penis.
Hello.
Don't know how to rhyme words with penis, but penis anyway. Penis, yeah.
We're
I'm just
here.
saying it's not that hard to find. All of the dick.
See, I'm so far behind that I didn't even have my Chrome freaking going. Look at
I
me
found it.
slacking.
You can find it if you want to. Internet chat, if you want, you can find it.
No, we're good.
Hello.
We don't need that. Hi everyone.
Don't tell you have
and
to do it yourself. It's like a puzzle.
bam.
Most things, like most
There we
things
go.
that Grim presents to us, they are puzzles, and fucking figure it out.
Hello everyone, and welcome back once again as we go further on to this adventure.
Deeper into the crevice, as they might say.
I don't think crevices. I don't think there's going to be many crevices. There may be some holes.
Maybe some mounds.
Yeah, mounds, holes.
We'll find some.
Some big old bluffs. You guys will always find a crevice if I give you the chance. But yeah, we're back again. It's lovely to see you all. Resident Dice Roller. Roll me a d4.
Yes. Yep. One.
Oh, that Compton. Compton's next week.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That guy.
Sucks to be you. But yeah, so we're just honestly, we do have a special surprise for everybody this week. So with that, we're gonna get this going as quick as possible. So recap, hit that recap. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, as quick as possible. I just have to very quickly recap the densest fucking session we've ever had.
Yeah, just super quick if you can. Like just if I have to, it'll be like the video game awards where you really want to say the sentimental, really heartfelt thing, and I'm gonna put up a sign saying, "Hey, get the fuck off!" Like,
but then also finish. You know?
Yeah.
But get off and finish.
So I gotta do the shtick that always stays. Hello, hi. I hate this as much as you do. Just hold my hand. We're gonna get through it quick. It'll be fine. I don't have anything in my hand for you this time because life is full of disappointments. Also, with the addition, there's an addendum this time, a pre-addendum. Hey, the recap this week is to go back and watch the fucking session. I
One
can't
second,
do it justice. What are we doing?
No, keep talking.
Okay, I can't do it justice. So you gotta. Your homework is to go do it yourself.
Skip everything I say, though.
But also,
all
here's
at
me
once.
trying. So we start the session with Roshan and Lolinen's conversation, in which Roshan realizes, oh, this guy isn't a terrible bastard. Sick. I'm gonna go tell all my friends this. He proceeds to do that, also while trying to get Lolinen out because he promised that he would let him go, and he wouldn't be subjected to questioning, but he, ends up being subjected to questioning because it's us. Of course, he was always going to be subjected to questioning. I knew that. Rashawn just learned that. We come to an understanding by we, I do mean Reyna and Lolin, and come to the understanding that, we don't like Althea. Reyna specifically doesn't like Althea, and we're all collectively cool with the concept of murdering her. So they exchange their true names, which is a very big important thing in the Feywild, in Fey culture in general. And then we go to bed. When we wake up, Farron and Rashawn find that some of the things have been stolen, a paintbrush and a spork. We retrieve those things after, I'm just going to call it a rigmarole, because that is what it was. We complete the ransom by painting a portrait of the captors and cooking them a food. After that time, we are led by Lolinen into a grove in which we meet what I think could pretty accurately be called the Resistance. It feels accurate. And we meet a tree owl man, Gantalin, who speaks at length with Reyna about what's going on, what needs to be done, and we learn some very interesting things, like the fact that Reyna's father is a hag spawn, a very rare occurrence, a male child born to a hag. We learn that Gantalin was the one who got Reyna and Reyna's dad out of the forest because otherwise they would have been bound here. We learn through a flashback of Reyna getting her tattoo that her tattoo is attuned to the corruption that is spreading throughout the forest. We learned so much, y'all. There's so much. Just running through other things that will be important, like imminently. We learn that the school to the south is in the city that Stillwater used to be. That, if I remember right through my extensive reading, it hasn't been said, so I don't have confirmation on this. I think it's Esclo or something like that. It's what Stillwater used to be. It's Stillwater the prequel. And we do get confirmation that the other one is in the Red Waste or the Crimson Waste in that direction. A kind of vague connection is made in Roshan's mind to these forests and their placements, and also the story of the Oatsmell Forest they used to cover Endara, and its subsequent incineration in relation to Zutesk, the Demon of the Shifting Sands. And then we kind of break with the agreement that, like, hey, we're gonna go finish up our business, come back here, just stupid powerful, and we're gonna kill the shit out of Althea, and y'all will be free. And it's gonna be great. Gentalin then gives Lulinen the ability to let us pass through trees, and after saying a very heartfelt goodbye to our dogs, we do that. There's a little bit of a hitch in our giddy up, but we do eventually make it all the way to the base of the hill that we will need to climb to get to the ruins of Concurrence, which is where our goal is. There was more conversation that eventually led to Roshan accidentally stating out loud that he might have a child, a fact that his father was very happy to hear. So happy, in fact, that he has shown up when Roshan went into his bottle after doing watch. And that is where we ended.
Y'all should go back and watch
God,
the
that
previous
was so
session
much.
because
You need to go back
there's a
and watch it.
lot
There's-
more there.
I missed so much.
So much.
That was trimmed for time, and that was so long.
You did great. You did great.
Like it typically speaking, these recaps are like to show what we found important, right? As players, so we know what to focus on. There was so much. All of it was important. I had to just talk about the stuff that I thought was going to be immediately important.
Just imagine we're living on a map covered with red yarn, and like
That is what it is. Yeah,
push
there's a
pins.
whole Beautiful Minds Pepe Sylvia bit with Compton. After it's immediately after the break. If you want to just see that bit, it's great.
It's what's his face from Always Sunny
Yeah,
in front of the board with the
like I said, it's a Pepe Sylvia bit.
Yeah, that's it.
All the mail's going to this guy. This guy's not here.
It was good. It was very, very good. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
I'm glad that I don't have to do it ever again.
No, never. Of course not.
We do need to make sure that when we roll the dice and it's like Splinter, you've got recap next week, we ensure that session then is just a shit show. So he has to do it again.
Every single time. Yeah.
Every time.
To clarify, when I said I never have to do it again, I meant I never have to recap this session again.
That is true.
All right.
We couldn't hear you that whole time. We could start over.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I wouldn't. It would just be go watch the session. What this session is going to be is we're going to do a watch party of that 4-hour session. We aren't going to play tonight. It's just going to be that. That's my recap.
It's so much.
So
who's on watch now?
We will pick up where we left off with Roshan in the bottle as his very enigmatic, charismatic, flamboyant father. Ah, congratulations, Roshan. I knew. Everybody said that I was crazy to let my only child go and wander the wastes of the world, getting rid of my potential replacement, the one who will take all that we have and will push it further. But I knew you'd be a chip off the old block and you'd help grow our family. He comes on and does that huge like hug, wraps his arms both around you and picks you up, and like he is a very rotund, a very healthy individual, but like underneath that, you can feel the muscles and everything as he squeezes you tight, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah, I should tell you don't get too excited right now because I know that you heard what I said, but I don't think you actually heard what I said because what I said was maybe I don't know. I haven't been to Stillwater in oh God, it's been like a year almost.
Still water, you say so. My lucky offspring will be born from the still waters. Very good, very good. Well, it seems that I have some traveling to do myself to find the one who's carrying my grandchild. Well, thank you. I thought it'd be a little bit harder to find out where I might be looking for your potential suitors. I know there I'll have to find the most beautiful, the most ravishing, the most knowledgeable individual in that town, and that'll be the lucky one that you spread your seed to. I know this to be true, but I didn't know where to start. No, it's fine. Fine.
Give me just a moment to. Okay, so first off, please don't do that. I'm going to Stillwater in the near future. It might be actually it could be a couple of days before I'm there again. I don't know what our plans are, but I'm going there very quickly, so I don't need for you to do that. And also, I have some ideas. The list is not very long because I'm only really accounting for like the last 3 months I was there.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. What am I doing that for, Grim?
Just make a wisdom saving throw. DC 22.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, not that.
Oh, okay.
Got a fucking 15.
Okay. Who you paddle off? Are you when you go through that? He probes deeper into your mind. You can feel it. It's like, right. And you see him pulls out a notebook and starts writing down names. That's a good place to start. And he closes the book. Well, this has been joyous. Congratulations once again. I can't wait to see all of these potential suitors and wonderful people to bring into the family. Kisses, grabs you by the face. Mwah, mwah. Goodbye. And
Hey, nope, actually, and I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder. Hey,
Okay.
Nope. Here. Okay, so I understand that our relationship is inherently a little transactional. So I've given you something, you're going to give me something.
Well, there is, of course, always a gift with such joyous occasions such as this. What can I get for you, my boy?
I need information.
Depending on what information it is, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so I need a lot. I could give you a list, but I'm just gonna break it down to the most important ones. Okay, so I remember this story I was told a very long time ago as a child about Zutesk, right, in the forest, because Intara used to be forest, right?
Yes.
I'm missing a lot of information about that. Could you give me like a book from home about it? That would be nice, so I could learn a little more. That's a general like. I don't have a specific question to ask there. I just need to know more about what was there before.
Already planning on reading books to your child. Good. I like this.
Of course,
Make them
okay,
well
that's
learned.
fun.
I'll see what I can
That's-
bring up. I don't know. Books like that might be a little bit heavy-handed, but you're trying to start them off with an in-depth history of our lands. I can approve this. Yes, I can see what I can find for you.
This is very important that I immerse my child in our rich culture. Okay, so we're framing them like that now. All right. So in the interest of protecting my child, I have a group of cultists that are kind of following me around and wishing to kill me. Do you know anything about? They call themselves the Order of the Reborn.
I kind of looks at his nails. In passing and such, I may have heard.
Insight check.
Okay.
This fuck.
Fuck you, Dad.
God damn it. This is the worst it could ever possibly be.
Plus
No.
6, so he only got 16.
I mean, it's an 18 plus 1, 19.
Yeah, when he's around you, he kind of lets his guard down, so you can tell he probably knows about them at least in the minimum. I may have heard of them in passing here or there. May have had to procure some items from our homeland that they were interested in for a hefty cost. I must say, I do not believe in those religious and cultist individuals and such like that. I do. So extra fee for one such as those.
Okay, that's it's not great. I don't like hearing it, but it's important to know. What did they acquire, if I could ask? Because again, it is about the safety of your child and your grandchild. Because these are, as far as I've heard, awful people that will do awful things to get to what they want.
Well, the awful is in the eyes of the beholder. Some, if you can believe, in our homeland, say the things that I do are awful. And as we know, I am nothing but if not generous to all those who come under my patronage. As you well
Okay,
know.
yes, of course. I would never call you awful. Let me frame it differently. These people have already tried to kill me once, and they will do it again. And I would like to make it so it's a little harder for them to do that, and I can only do that by knowing more.
But in passing, if this is true what you say, I can inquire more. As some of my other associates dealt more with them, I just sent them to the correct people to find such items. They were, though, interested in the Temple of Zudesk at one point, but as you know, that is mostly myth and legend at this point, if anything else. If you give me time, I will see exactly what they were all looking to acquire, as long as with the book, and we'll see what we can do. How's that sound?
Okay, that's good. And it's just one more. It's a really quick little history thing. That's more. It's not like a dire thing. It's a personal interest thing. Do you know anything of Hindarin kings, or he was like a politician or a man in some power during a time of turmoil that was killed by like people he trusted, advisors? You know, someone close to him killed him. Threw him off a roof. It was the whole thing.
All right, I see what you're getting at, but here's the thing. You asked a lot for what you have given me, not very much. So I will look into this, but start thinking of baby names. And once you have those for me, and a good one, not just one you're going to tell me right now to appease me, as you always do.
What if I could give you something else?
No. This is what I want. I am not negotiating.
No, but
think
I
of
mean,
the baby names.
You're okay. One, I already know you're going to go there and be searching. Frankly, I don't want that, but it's a reality that I have to come to terms with. I have a couple of sketches of some of the names that you have on your list.
Oh, it's okay.
Easier if you want.
When I looked in your mind, I saw them. It's all good. It is fine. It is fine.
Great, it's so good. Okay, whatever. Just do me a favor, please, and think on that Indarin. I don't know if he was a king or a politician or whatever. He was dressed well with the gold bangles and everything. He was from there in the time where there was a forest before the whole Zutesk mess. Just figure out what you can, please, and have it on deck for when I give you a list of fucking baby names.
Oh, wonderful. So when you come home and visit and bring all of your friends that you have, come with the baby names. I'll have the Indara name. We'll all have dinner. I'll hopefully have procured your soon-to-be mate. You'll all be happy family, and we'll all be very happy together.
Certainly will be. Thank you, Father. You can leave now. Bye. Your presence is always a joy.
Goodbye. Just peers away.
You should go right to bed. He needs to not be awake right now.
The rest of you have already gone through your whole night, and as the sun starts to rise, you see starting to shift around by the cliffside, a little bit further off the distance, you start to see an individual kind of shifting in the sunlight.
Can I ask one thing real fast?
Yeah.
And I think it'll be quick. It's a mechanics thing at this point. I think that during Compton's part of the watch, when Rain is up, he's gonna ask that Raina keep an eye on him, and he's gonna start trying to use detect thoughts on himself with alterations to see if he can start looking at his past memories with a different level of detail. I
Okay.
don't think it's gonna be like
Yeah,
high
yeah.
levels of success or anything like that, but yeah.
Yeah. Roll me an Arcana.
18 and 14, so big. 20 to 30. I can't do
32.
math.
32.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So roll
So
me
big.
another d20 plus 32.
17 and 32.
49.
49. Yeah.
No problem. All right.
Did you
so,
see my eyes? I was like,
So do a progress counter and write on it 49. So as you're like trying to do the detect thoughts on yourself, but trying to delve deeper into memories that you've already had and kind of going through, you're pushing through the memories that you've already seen, and you're starting to get like more and more detail, just slightly pushing through, but you don't have the magical skill to fully procure the imagery that you're looking for. You can't pinpoint the targets that you're trying to get, but you know that if you keep practicing and getting better and better at this, you may be, in fact, you're going through, maybe there's some other spells that you can kind of pull into this to create something completely new.
dope. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. So once again, as the wind is blowing, coming off of the cliff sides, let me just get this here. You start to see, when the sun is rising up, the beautifulness that is the Feywild, as the sun starts to dance across the sky, you see, kind of being outlined by the way the snow is falling, an individual who is a little further off, walking through the snow all by themselves, probably a good 150, 200 feet away.
Yeah. Okay. You see, you see it, right? That's not just me thinking. That's
No, I see it too.
all right. You want me shot fire, right? Like if just out the gate, we just fire at it.
No.
Wait, but do you remember the last time with the lady who had the big snow monster man?
Yeah, I remember.
Right.
Yeah, but then remember Low Linen? We didn't shoot him.
Shoulda though. Would have got to the end faster, right?
Then we would have missed important bits.
Okay, then what do we do? Wait, is Rashawn still in this bottle? Make the Rashawn tap on it.
It's a good 30 seconds before he emerges.
I have
Good
such an
morning.
important question about this. When you emerge, do you actually come out of the little front end of it, or do you just like poof?
So what happens is the top pops off, and there's a billowing stream of mist that comes out of it, and like how a genie does, it forms a man-sized cloud that he appears from, and the top pops itself back on.
I do poke at you though, like in the middle of your forming, just because I got to figure this shit out.
You can feel the instant that the cloud is man-sized before it even dissipates. He is in there. Oh fuck! What was that? Don't do that.
Man, you just came out the bottle like you was missed, and then I just figured there might be like a middle ground between when you're not missed and you are missed. So I figured if I just touch at you, I could figure out where that middle ground might be. But apparently, you just turned like that. It's weird.
Yeah, no, the mist is sort of it's a showmanship thing. I don't have to do it. I can just leave and woof, there I am. But it's a whole thing. It looks stupid.
Oh, okay. Well, I got you out the bottle because Farron had pointed out that there's somebody walking. He said we should aggress it with fire.
I don't think we should do that. But you know that I think that we shouldn't do that.
Farron Rashawn says we shouldn't do that. Why would you suggest such a thing?
I never believed you in the first place, so it's fine.
What? I'm so trust. worthy.
Okay, so are we sending the friendly face or the unfriendly face?
Oh, wait, what eye patch am I wearing?
Well, that's also a part of the question. Is regardless of who we send, your eye patch should match.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, this eye patch is for both.
And Reyna and Farron, you are actually far more perceptive than either of these individuals. So you would also see this individual walking through the mountain range.
Do they look like where are they in comparison to where we are? Are we up higher?
They are actually kind of sloping more up the mountain, so you're actually lower.
Mm.
That's why you can see them a little bit easier, because they're a little higher up, almost on the starting to get near where the cliff sides are.
Do you think they're trying to get to the concurrence too?
It would make sense. I mean, apparently treasure hunters go there, and that's like kind of a thing.
Mm. I think we should just go.
Like, say hi. Okay.
Like, leave?
Well, no, not
Making
Or-
friends is nice.
not say hi, but Reyna grabs Copper's hand as soon as not say hi, but also don't avoid.
Well, I mean, okay.
Just walk along the street, like you're like two people. You're walking along the street. You're not necessarily gonna say hello to them and be like, "Hey, we're gonna be friends now." Just walk along the same side of the street.
Okay, hold on a second. When you're in like a populated space, yeah, that's true. But when you're out in the fucking wilderness, you see a person, you're like, hey, hello, hi, because it's not common.
That is not what happens in the wilderness.
You just look at each other in the fucking woods. That's weird. I don't know. That feels like it's
You
dangerous.
might do a nod.
And Paige, you can see that these individuals are at a camp arguing with one another, and at points they stop, turn, point in your direction where you're walking, talk more, and then point again in your direction, and then continue to talk, and just they're having this heated debate while pointing in your direction this entire time. Can you describe to me, to everybody, what your character looks like?
My character, she has long brown hair and hazel eyes, and is probably about a good 5'5", 5'6". Just doesn't look very very menacing or anything. Just kind of walking along. Can I get my reaction to they're watching
yeah.
me? Yeah. I just kind of I'm walking down through the snow and I'm kind of bitching to myself about the snow, and then I look up and I see them arguing and pointing. I'm just kind of the hell, first of all, cool people. Secondly, what the hell are they on about? And just keep going through the snow, and I'm gonna have to pass them eventually, so just put on the happy face. Be nice.
I'm just saying, if she finna come down this way, we should probably say something. I don't know. We could send you Little. Oh, or Icicle Teeth. Or Farron. What about the Butler Man? We could send a Butler Man. He's a non-threatening little man.
That does seem like a good
I
job
have such
for
a
a
crazy
butler.
idea. What if we send an entire person there to say hello?
I tried to
of
say
them.
that. I said, let's go say hello. And then I was told I shouldn't just be saying hi to folk on
I'm
path.
just going to go leave.
You're
See you guys
not.
in a minute.
You're a fire
you can watch
person,
me
though.
get
I feel like
stabbed.
that might be dangerous.
I'm warm. She'll like that.
People do like warmth.
Do you want someone to go with you?
Yeah, you should
I
go
would
with
like
them.
all of us to come with me. That
Okay,
would be
fine. Let's
nice.
all go then.
We're
Let's all go.
going.
Let's all go. We'll make friends with this person. Let's
How
go.
we're really good at planning things.
Right, look at her. She doesn't belong here. She doesn't know who you are. She's gonna try and kill you.
To be clear, everybody's walking off towards this person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Compton's back there just kicking dirt and snow into the fire pit, being like, motherfuckers just don't know about common safety shit. Just leaving a fucking fire in the middle of the goddamn forest. Gonna burn down all the Feywild's fucking shit. And he's just hurriedly trying to put out the douse the flames and the coals in the fire pit.
Before he's out of range, Roshan will prestidigitate the fire dead.
Is there a Wilfrem version of smoke?
It's like without even looking back, he
say.
just like snaps.
And Compton could do that, so he's like, "What the fuck? Well, I can do that too. Heat of the moment."
Could have fooled me.
Compton, you see as you look around, all of a sudden there's a bear on the edge of the forest wearing a hat, wide brim, who does a thumbs up to you and then walks back into the forest.
Smokey the bear.
This bear has
Love
blue
it.
jeans on.
And a shovel and a hat. the flat brim hat.
Holy shit.
Okay, so Compton will like jog up behind you guys, but he is behind you guys.
Yeah, so you all start to jog up. You're getting closer and closer to the mountain ranges, because where this new individual was, they were closer to the mountains. So you actually start to walk up towards them, and you see that, well, you're getting closer and closer to your destination. Still very far off, but she is in the direction where you all were going to be going.
But once we're like a reasonable distance, we'll call it hollering distance. You know, I'm not going to be screaming at her. Roshan will kind of wave. Hello, excuse me, madam.
And I look up and see him waving and kind of take notice and just kind of hesitantly wave back and say hello.
Roshan will immediately look back to everybody. Yeah, see, it's going so well already. Doing great. Keep walking up to her. Of course, naturally, got to do that. We're already on the way to making friends. It's wonderful.
Yeah, last time Compton wanted to make friends, and look what happened.
Say, look, that's all I was trying to say. It's like we could have just lit up a fire. Hi there.
We killed an old lady last time. It was fine.
Yeah, we're still walking up to her, right?
I assume.
I don't know what hollering distance is, so it's entirely up to God when we get there. But we are walking.
I'd probably say with a hollering, like 100 feet, 120 feet.
Okay, if we're saying hi now, can we do a bit of magic about it? What if I send you Little? Your Little's so cool. Oh, she can't speak to you, Little, maybe.
Probably not. You can do a magic about that. That's fine.
I do fireworks behind Rashawn. Pew, pew, pew.
Okay, I thought you were going to like speak to her with magic, but yeah, no, that's great.
No, it's a pageantry
It's
thing. You
making
taught
your
me about it.
engine more.
Yeah, you taught me about it when you got out the bottle. You said it's showmanship, I think is what you had put it as.
No,
Right.
that's excellent. Look at her. She's so surprised by the fireworks. She's clearly very interested by everything we have to offer, which
Clearly,
is
though,
fireworks.
we have become disarming.
Yeah, I mean, excuse me, as we've got a little closer, he's not yelling as much. Do you find this disarming at this point, or is it just kind of like stupid?
And I look up and I'm seeing the fireworks and I'm just like in awe of the fireworks. And then I kind of just like shake my hand, stop, and just like, I mean, it's cool. I haven't seen that before. It's cool.
Non-threatening at a minimum, right?
No.
See, look, that's a successful way to make an introduction. We're no longer threatening because there was 4 of us. We could have killed her in the road. We wouldn't have killed you in the road. Okay, we could.
Because there is no
Unless
road.
you needed it.
Good
don't-
to know.
Hello, hi. I am Roshan. These are my friends. We are the ex-cons. I'll let them introduce themselves as they see fit.
Okay.
He just gestures behind him like, somebody, please.
Okay, well, hi, because Compton's in the back. Hi, my name's Compton. I'm not supposed to tell you my last name no more. That's been getting me into trouble. This one here, that's a Farron. We like a Farron. I can touch him now. That's been wonderful for us. And this is my lady friend, Raina. But we share too, I guess. But still, it's a thing. She's from here. Wait a second. Are we not supposed to use your name here?
It's fine.
Okay.
Flawless introduction. What brings you to this terrible place?
Well, first of all, since we're giving out names now, I'm Kyla. And, well, I'm on a bit of a quest, I guess you could say. A little bit of an urgent one, I suppose. It's kind of, that's a long story. I don't know. I don't know if you guys would be interested in hearing about it anyways.
We're kind of on a quest of our own, and it is a very long walk that way. So I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing about it.
Oh.
Do you want me to tell you about ours first? So it's like, an exchange of information, or
I mean, y'all don't seem super scary or like you're gonna kill me. Like you said you could, but you didn't. So that's a plus. Basically I'm trying to save my hometown. Is what I'm trying to do. It's been besieged by raiders, and there's this item that they're looking for, and I've got some information that could help me find it. It's just a big thing, and I want to be the one to save them.
You think the item is here in this place?
Well, basically, before I started traveling, I found a name written on my wall and just kind of went with that. So that's about all I've got.
What, a name though? What, like a town name, a person name?
No, the ruins of Concurrence.
Oh shit. Well, we don't know anything about that.
Yeah, and I'm not the I'm not the biggest on traveling. This is kind of my first outing from the town, you know? So I'm kind of lost myself.
Where's the town that you're from?
I'm from Galfrey. And, yeah. Yeah, I'm from Galfrey. And, like I said, I just have that one name. So I'm just basically traveling around, seeing if anybody knows anything, trying to be friendly, because hopefully that helps. Basically, I also just like to help people. I try to be not menacing. I'm a cleric, so I really like to help other people as well. So if there's people in a village while I'm getting information that need help, I'll usually pick up on that and try to be of some help, as long as they trust me, because obviously, new person and all.
Well, okay. Just just to check some boxes off a list, right? I mean, because we can do that. That's a normal thing to do with folk, right? I think. What do you know? How do you feel about rebirth or the reborn as a concept?
Like if it's possible or not, or
More like as if it was an organization of sorts.
Hmm. I'd have to think on that one, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna put it's a write-in, so we can put whatever we want. So I'm just gonna have to think about it. Okay, and then what about people with eyes made of fire? We do for or against, kind of, just like thinking about it.
As long as they're not aimed at me, that's fine. Everybody's different in their own way.
Live and let live. Okay, all right. How do you feel about shutting down people with magical abilities?
Like evil people?
No, just like folk. Like, oh, you're doing a magic you're not allowed to. Bad you. Not bad. There's not a J in there.
I mean, I don't see magic as bad unless it's being done by bad people, like used in a bad way, I guess.
All right, I'm cool. I'm fine with this one. That's if are we voting on this? I'm good. I think she's okay. But that's a main thing though. Farron's the one you got to convince. He's so full of like animosity to strangers. I don't know what that one's about.
Well, considering the last strangers that we were upon tried to kill us, excuse me for being a little hesitant.
Oh, not at all. I totally understand.
How long have you been traveling in the woods?
Maybe like a few days, like a week or so.
She said she was from Galfrey?
Mhm.
Yep.
Do we know where that is?
I would say it's a pretty common town. It is from the realm of Wilfrem. Not in the north of Boran Tundra, but just on the northern continent of the main one.
Like north of Destra.
Yep.
Okay.
Right near the coast.
I mean, if we need another one, we can use the help, and if we can help in return, just know that one of us, at least me, has an eye on you.
Understood.
Which is real good because I'm not good at watching anybody do shit.
It's the one eye.
What? Really? You got to fucking bring up the fact that I lost my guy in front of company, Farron? Like, we couldn't even just wait a moment.
It's not a secret.
Farron, to be
But
fair, he wasn't really good at like watching people before. either.
the fuck? Okay, Compton just starts walking down the path. It's like, I'm still saying. Can you little give them the stink eye? I want him to. I just want you a little to be like, they're talking about you negatively.
He senses your emotions, and he does like the I'm watching you, but he does it with his tail. He's like, but he only does it to one eye. Just like he's got your back.
Okay.
I thought like canonically Yelittle only had one eye as well, right? That's what you wanted.
Honestly, if your little only has one eye as well, even better.
Whenever you look at him, like when everybody else looks at you, little, he has two eyes open, but as soon as Compton looks at him, he closes one eye and he's like,
Solidarity.
I love it. Also, can Compton walk the wrong way? He storms off thinking he's doing the right thing, but I'm going to go the wrong direction.
Yeah. Raina will catch up and put her arm around you. You know it's true.
I know it's true, but it just sucks when we're telling new folk to ignore the children. It sucks when we tell the new folk about it.
I'm sorry, Compton. I didn't mean to offend.
Raina will be like gently turning you in the correct direction as you continue walking.
It's morning, right? Okay. I'm sure you're hungry, and this is mainly to Kyla. I'm sure you're hungry. How about some breakfast? It's the least we can do for now.
That's very kind of you. Yes, please. Thank you.
Wait, are we stopping to cook food again? Do you have pre-made snacks?
I mean, I could make more real quick.
Well, fucking shit. No, I
Having
mean,
to make more is not pre-made.
Do we want more food? Do we want a buff? Do we need help? Should we just go? What?
how about this, right? Because the way the travel works, generally speaking, is it takes some time. And once we arrive at our destination, we could take a break before proceeding forward. So let's just move a bit. And then, well, I mean, unless, are you absolutely hungry? I'm sure we got something to give you.
If moving is what you guys want to do, I'm good with that. And then stopping, it's fine.
I did do a bit of a lie to you earlier. We are 100% aware of a town called Concurrence that's actually where we're headed to. Yeah. But it's just safe to be, wary of strangers, mostly because a lot of strangers have tried to kill us.
That's unfortunate.
For them, because we're still here, as you can see.
Yeah.
Mostly because Rashawn just keeps killing them with a bunch of fire and a sword. The sword's new, kind of.
Relatively. I've had it for a long time.
Yeah.
Also, it should be clarified, we have only killed, I think, a grand total of 2 strangers the entire time we've been together. Really, we didn't even kill one of them.
Here.
Maybe
No,
since
I'm counting
we've
2
been
altogether.
here.
Like,
I mean, to be fair,
Here,
I
it's
died
just
like
been the
3
one.
times.
Wait, don't
So-
tell Farron. You talk about my eye being missing. You're telling new folk that you died 3 times. We gotta.
Green, it's not a
times?
secret.
He can tell. I mean, that's his thing to tell people. If he wants to tell people he died 3 times, I guess
Or was it 4?
it's up to him.
I
Or
remember
4
at one
or
point you said it
7
was
or
like
whatever.
6.
Yeah.
I've lost count at this time.
I don't
so
know.
That's fine.
Raina's gonna look at Kyla and be like, "I was gone for a while, and I don't know what happened in that time."
Oh, okay.
We are walking and talking.
Yes.
This is important. We are covering ground.
I fully guessed. So, as you all keep making more and more ground, you start to notice that you see a path going through the cliffside. As you take it, going further and further towards the north, the rocks almost seem to slope in an upward direction until you come closer and closer to what looks like a sheer cliff going straight up. Both Farron and Reyna, you would see even from the distance, as well as Kyla, you will see from a distance that there is a stairwell carved into the cliff face going upwards. But all of a sudden, as you're getting closer and closer, the ground starts to almost like shake and shift, and you feel, even now, Compton and Roshan, you are becoming aware that something is going on as this essence of magic almost starts to permeate the area around you. You can smell it, you can almost breathe it in, and all of a sudden you start to see the stairwell in the cliff face starts to corrode and fall apart and dissipate, and a lot of the mountain ranges that were much larger around you start to crumble and fall. I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw, as some of the cliff sides above you start to deteriorate and landfalls start to happen.
Just so I have a better understanding of what it is that we're evading, we're not falling through opening chasms.
Nope.
We're avoiding
Rocks.
things falling on
Yes.
us. Okay.
Yeah.
So
17.
Oh shit.
17 as well.
An 8 is sufficient for like success, right?
Okay.
Cool.
You said dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
12.
All right. And Roshan?
14.
14. So the only one that will be taking damage this round is Compton, because he did not make the 10. So Compton, you are going to be taking 7 points of damage as one of these large rocks. You're intoxicated by the magic for a moment. Like, you can feel the shimmer going through you. You're like, oh, what is going on? And you completely ignore the rocks coming above you, and wham, one gets you right in the side of the head. And you're like, got the blood starting to trickle down. It stung.
I like to think that, of course, it hit me on the side of the head that has an eye patch, because it would. But I think it does that thing where it hit me kind of like in a glancing blow, so it shifted my eye patch from my no eye to my eye. So now, like, I'm bleeding, and then when my head is turned, there's just a fucking hole in my head, and then the eye patch is over here, and I'm really, really hoping that somebody thinks I lost my good eye. Right? Like the rock.
Knocked it right out of you.
Yeah.
It's you if you want to play it up or not.
I don't think he thinks that. It's just like, that's what it is. He's like, he gets hit by a fucking rock, and he looks up, and there's like a socket, and then the patch is over here.
The only one who may be thrown off by this would be Roshan, most likely.
Yeah, Roshan just kind of... I don't even think he necessarily realizes something's wrong. He's just looking at it, was like, something about this picture is incorrect. Because, like, let's be real, he hasn't stared at Compton's face enough to know that, like, which eye he's missing.
He's
Looking
been
at
busy
other
staring
things, I know.
elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just kind of staring at, like, kind of tilting his head, and it's like, no, that feels wrong. Did you move your iPad, or what is that about?
Oh, fuck, no, I think maybe the Rock did the Rock do it? My head, I can't, like everything's bright right now, so I don't even know. Is it? Oh, that's the hole. Oh shit! Did I lose both eyes? Nope. He shifts it over, and there's blood still. He's just kind of like gross.
Do you need
You're
help?
such a fascinating man.
Why? Fuck, that hurt. No. Why did? What happened?
Rocks were
Do you
falling.
need help?
I think he does. He might be concussed.
Wait, what's a?
Here,
Possibly.
Rena will put her hand on your head and I guess cure wounds on you, wasting it.
Don't waste a cure wound. 7 points. Let me die in the fucking waste.
See, she said she did it.
That's what I was gonna do if somebody else did
So
it.
was I.
Sorry, you only got 4 back, so you're good.
But
Oh,
as
that
you're all
feels a little bit better.
But as you're all standing there, both once again, am I saying it right? Kyla, right?
Mhm.
Yes. Kyla, Reyna, and Farron, you notice that when the shimmering started to happen and the rock started to shake on it and the stairwell dissipates, you now see that the cliffside is now engorged with foliage. The vines that were starting to spiral the staircases before farther on the distance have become large, thick, heavy vines that protrude in and out of the rocks and are much more denser than when it was when the stairwell was there. And you see when you're looking at the sheer cliff face, probably from, I'd say, 200 feet away, you see that there are the cliff faces all around you are starting to go sheer up in the sky.
Well then.
Do we think that I mean a second ago these weren't so big. Is this the time situation happening?
So with them, the other ones were there, but yes, they definitely weren't as big as they are now.
Mm-hmm. And the stairs are gone. They got crumbled up.
You can see that every once in a while there, if you're really looking around, there was semblance that a staircase was here maybe very long time ago, but they've completely deteriorated and taken over, reclaimed by the mountainside.
I could fly up and see what's at the top.
That's thought.
So what's the look?
I can also fly up if needed.
How high up is it?
Up there, you can't
Feet-wise?
even see the top right now. All you see is there's fog kind of cascading across. It's a very, very tall cliff face.
How high to the fog?
Probably, I would say about 350 feet.
Mm.
Right. I have a thought. Can we share a thought before we act?
Of course.
Okay.
Go on.
This place deals with kind of like a conflux of time, right? If I understand it correctly, it's an ever shifting variable rather than a static one. It's just normal, right?
Mhm.
And while we're sitting here, we're watching time move, but I can't help but assume that it might be like a loop. What is that music? What the fuck?
Sorry.
I feel like what if it's like a loop, like it's just going to continue till the end, and then it starts back up when the stairs is good. Right. So I don't know if getting to the top is necessarily the problem. Also, and I hate to say this, if anybody's going to fly to the top and solve this problem, based on what we learned from Farron and his ability to stop the problem in the marsh or swamp or whatever that was, I think the one who has better access to resolving this issue might be the one with the key. And he points to Rashawn.
Maybe
Okay, but I think we should go together, or like at least two people should go at the same time.
Just in
Rather-
case there's anything up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we don't know what's above the fog. And if we all start flying and whatever's above the fog makes us fall, I can only stop like one of us from falling. And that's real high. I think that'd kill us if we hit the ground. You know what I mean?
probably, yeah.
Most likely.
So maybe we send one or two. And then that way, if in the event that falling happens, I can stop the fall for at least a one or two. I'll verify how many that is in my journal.
I can
Mhm.
go up there and look. to
I will
see-
go with you.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be safer if we went together. Also, every time we split up, I always have a better time. So these guys will be fucked down here, and we'll go up together.
So when you put it like that, yeah, no, I like this. I like this plan. It's a good one.
Slap dickery.
Well, I will see you all in a moment. Goodbye.
Okay. So, as far as I'm understanding, Reyna and Roshan, you two are flying up into the mist, right?
To see if there's anything to be found, yeah.
Okay. So you're looking around as you fly into the mist.
Mhm.
I need you to both roll me a perception check as you get closer and closer to the mist.
Okay. $19.
It's a 13.
Reyna, so as you're all approaching, going higher up into the mist, those other tall walls start to mountain ranges start to disappear into the fog as well. And as you're about to get into the mist, all of a sudden you hear a woof, woof, woof.
Coming from within the mist.
Sounds like it's coming from with a 19 from the mist and maybe towards where the other mountain ranges are.
Do I know what it could be? As
You
being
can-
from around here?
Roll me either a nature check or an arcana.
Yep, nature. Let's see. 17.
So the 17, you're a little confused because the way the initial sound is going off, it definitely sounds like a vulture of some kind. But the end noise that's making where it's like it's almost like the air is trying to escape from its throat and like it's not breathing correctly.
Roshan, I'll stop us midair. Do you hear that asthmatic vulture?
I heard the sound that sounded a little bit like a bird, if that's what they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to its respiratory health, but yeah.
Oh, it sounds bad. I don't want to fly right into a bird that's gonna, when animals are hurt and they get a little bit snappy. And if he's having an asthma attack, I don't want him to freak out.
That's fair, yeah.
And Grim, the mists are just like visually impenetrable.
No. Like if you imagine that it's just like a fog, right, going through. It's
Mhm.
it's not a mist that will absolutely obscure you. Imagine walking through a very dense fog day. That normally when the fog usually goes up, and the higher you go up, the more thick it's going to get. It's not
Yeah.
impenetrable, but it's definitely obscuring your vision. Are you all staying under the fog currently, or are you going further up?
Under the fog, we're still like, uh, wall in front of us, right? We haven't
Yep.
reached the top of that yet. Yeah.
Yep.
Should we keep going? Just keep an eye out for this, or keep a feeler out for this vulture situation?
But yeah, I think we should. I mean, it's just a bird. How bad could it be, really?
How bad could it be? You're right.
Between the
And
two of us, we
as-
can kill a bird.
As those two fly up into the mist, both of you roll me a stealth check as you fly higher in the mist. And the rest of you, what are you doing as I say, how bad could it be?
What are the odds are that they're going to find some horrific creature that's just going to eat their faces?
I would say it's pretty likely. I think we're never going to see them again.
All right. Okay. So we should rename the group. Because we can't go on with the same group name if they're dead. Right.
Right. I mean, do you have any ideas?
The XX cons. Right. Like a double negative.
I like it. It's got a ring to it.
Kyla, what do you think about the XX cons? First and foremost, I guess, what do you think about X cons? What's your position on an X con?
Well, I mean,
Poor guy.
just kind of like standing there, like twiddling my
I
thumbs,
realized.
looking
Okay,
down for a
no,
sec.
I get it. I get it. Maybe that's an uncomfortable conversation. If you'd rather, I could read you from one of our many smut books. Hold on.
I mean that either or. The name's got a ring to it.
To be fair, it is a truncation of what it actually means, because ex-con is short for the expat contingency, which means that we provide a contingency plan for an expat is short for. I realized when I explain it out long that it's just a mouthful, which is why we go by ex-cons in the first place. Have you ever been convicted of a felony?
Nope.
So you're good at hiding it. I like that. That's good. We should put that down next to the part where you said to the previous questions about the Order of the Reborn.
Okay, sure.
I'm just joshing with you. I'm trying to make it a light conversation. Are you okay? Have you been out here long by yourself?
Well, I've been by myself for a good amount of time, so it's just me being awkward. It'll pass. It'll pass. Just me warming up to people. I'm a little bit of a loner, and then meeting people's nice, but it just takes me a bit.
To be fair, I don't think any of us qualify as people.
That's what I said, and I'm still weird.
Yeah, but weirdness is uniqueness, so that's okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
and we did learn.
I like
and
her.
Yeah, she's really cool. We did learn that thing that when I touch you, your heart works.
Pardon?
It's a special thing that we do together.
Okay, well, I mean, I
You
won't
want to
get
see
any-
us do it?
I mean, is it a private thing? Because, I mean, like, I'd be honored to watch, but I mean, if y'all want it to be private, you can keep private. Up to you.
I'm gonna tell you, you travel with us. There ain't much that's private.
Duly noted, and I'm okay with that. Sure.
Hey, look at that! Now I just put my hand on your cheek.
Which one?
Well, I put my hand up high, but now that you've given me the option, I'm gonna change it to lower.
So, wait, hold up. Just so I'm understanding this correctly, you put your hand on his ass and it makes his heart work.
That's up to God. God does his heart work.
Damn.
You're muted, God.
You're muted, buddy.
God, much like God in real life, you can't hear him.
Muted, God.
You make physical contact, so yes.
Yeah,
Is
see,
it the,
okay.
is it the Jumanji beat? Like before?
No,
okay.
that's
Damn it.
I'm
You
gonna
feel
wave.
the Jumanji beat in your inside of you though. Like it's not vocal, but you feel the rhythm. You feel the beat.
We've all got
One
a
can almost
Jumanji beat
say,
inside of us.
yeah.
You were the Jumanji beat the whole
Exactly.
time. Okay, so I'm
Uh,
gonna wave. Is it Kyla or Kate? It's Kyla.
Kyla. Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna
Kyla.
wave Kyla over. Okay, come here. I'm gonna show you. It's actually kind of like a neat trick, right?
Okay.
And
So,
while
yeah.
my hand is on his butt, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna put my hand out to you. Do you put your hand? Do you give me your hand?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I put it on his chest.
Okay.
I'm not asking Farron if this is okay. And then so you could feel his heart like a normal. And then I let go of his butt, but I keep your hand pressed against his chest.
Yeah.
stops.
It stops.
And I'm just kind of standing there, like my hand's still on his chest. I'm kind of looking at him, like, interesting. Touch his butt again?
Oh, okay. This time, if he lets me.
In the pants.
I mean,
Okay.
sure. Why not?
I just want to see if it goes
Starts back up
faster.
again. No.
I think it would go a little faster for reasons. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if we didn't just meet her,
Yeah, like this really doesn't
that
seem
is
like
true.
an intimate
it's gotta be
moment.
a little weird. Come on.
Yeah.
You're gonna have such an interesting time meeting me the first time in real life.
So I move my hand off and I just look at my hand and then look at Farron again and I'm like, wow, that's really interesting.
And you'll notice also that my skin is cold to the touch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very cold.
Mm-hmm.
So while these individuals are playing literal grab ass,
That's who we are, Grim.
Yeah.
what are
This
the
was
stealth
Rob's idea,
rolls?
first of all.
I love how that's the one line that I've said in here is touch his ass again.
Sorry,
Of Raina and
Yeah.
Roshan,
great.
what were your stealth checks?
No, I didn't know we were making stealth checks.
He told you to do it.
I
Yeah,
rolled
here
I
they
rolled mine what feels like an
15.
eternity ago. 17.
15.
15 and 17. Okay. So as you all are going into the mist, you're both keeping an ear out. You can all roll me another perception check.
Oh, all of us?
No, just the two up in
Oh,
the
just
in
the
the
two
mist.
of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
It's an 18.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roshan, this time you'll hear it again, but you'll hear the but you hear probably about 3 or 4 of these resonating. And one thing that's really throwing you off is when you're flying up higher, you get this really strong scent of like decay.
Can I determine like a direction for that scent, or does it smell like the mist smells of decay?
No, you would get a sense. It's not from the wall where you saw the stairwell, but to one of the spire walls, like behind you.
Okay. He will just kind of grab Raina kind of by the arm to stop them moving. Do you smell that? Smells like death.
Yes. Are there, Grim, as we've been going up, have there been like caves? Have there been crevices in these walls, Grim?
Which one are you going up? Are you going up the side that had the stairwell, or are you going closer to the other side?
I think with the side with the stairwell would make sense.
Where you've been going there, you've seen there's been like divots in the cliffside. Sometimes there's been ledges outstanding, but no crevices, as one could say. But there's definitely like ledges that have been formed. There's been indents inside of it. But where the smell and kind of the noises are coming from are across behind you all. Do you all stop moving and kind of like look around?
I think just
Roshan has
for
definitely stopped.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for Sean stops and Raina will.
Okay, roll me one more stealth check as you all stop and kind of try and look around for a moment.
16.
Okay.
12.
And as you roll a 12, as you're all hovering there, you start to see there's a gap in the mist as it starts to kind of push away. Either it's the heat that Roshan is generating, starting to evaporate the moisture around you all, or just the wind started to gust and blow and gave a gap in it. But you see all of a sudden, as the mist starts to dissipate, a very large, putrid looking vulture with glowing green eyes holding a corpse of a man just rips it, throws it, and you see there are currently, pull this up, 4 of these creatures spattered across the cliffside, sitting on ledges in nest, devouring corpses. And you see their wingspan, like when Roshan is not Roshan, when Farron's in his giant eagle form, these ones are bigger than him.
Okay. Let's go back down quietly.
Well,
Probably a good idea.
with your 12, you, with your 12, the one that was closest to you all turns, rears his head. You see they all start to get their wings out. What do you all do? You have one turn.
I'm gonna grab her, grab Raina and like in a hug and hold her. Okay, I need you to drop. Just stop flying.
Yep.
Yeah, this is fine. And he is going to, once she has stopped flying and he feels her weight, he's gonna drop his flying as well.
Okay.
He's gonna go straight down.
And I know how fast you're going to travel doing that. So, yeah.
I need for us to be just out of the mist.
Okay.
Then I will pop it back. It's a bonus action for me to start my flying, and it's a free action to stop it.
Yep. You were going to say something, Rena, as you all drive the dive bomb down?
You said that there was that like kind of more open area because of Rashawn had baked away the mist in that area. I'm just going to, as we go down, kind of gust the mist back together, like taking it down from below us and putting it back so they can't see anymore.
Oh, so you're doing fog cloud?
I was so hoping for a fog cloud.
I was going to do a fog cloud, but I felt like there's already fog here that I could use.
Okay.
It's fair. It's very smart.
So you're trying to gust to obscure. So as you drop, and remember, when you are not flying, you are dropping like a speed bullet through. Yes. You see they all start to dive bomb towards you. The one that has your attention fully is dive bombing after you, but you're going rapid speed. You shoot out of the mist. Do you keep going?
How? This is actually this feels like an important question. How far up did we fly to get to the mist? About
400 to 450 feet.
Yeah, I think he lets it rock for a second. Because his initial thought is to just like get out of the mist. But if this thing is following us out of the mist, I want to get further from it.
Okay. So as you dive bomb down, you go through the fog and start to rocket through. The one following after you, going as quick as it can to follow after you. As you go through the fog, it shoots through the mist after you. And as it does, you start to see the one wing start to flap, the feathers shooting off of it. The other starts to flap, the feathers shooting off of it. It's molten, whatever it's holding together starts to dissipate. The skin starts to fall off and the jaw just breaks away and just falls down. And you see the other ones just let their wings out, float back, and are on the edge of the mist, and then go back up inside, seeing the other one decay away.
That's very good to know.
And as this is all happening, all of you at the base of the cliff, as well as Reyna and Roshan, you all start to feel that electricity in the air. The area becomes once again very heavy with a magical essence. Everyone's hair starts to stand on edge, getting prickles underneath of their skin. And you start to see once again the cliff face starts to warp around, shift. It almost seems like stones are being pulled back in. The cliff face gets further away, almost like it's shrinking in size, and the stairwell starts to appear as the vines and reeds start to grow back into the cliffside and wrap around the staircase.
This is important. Does anything fall on my head?
No.
Okay, this is also important. Compton fully expected this. He stated this. He said this is a thing. He's been kind of keeping track of time.
Yep.
Just loosely. Obviously, I don't have a watch, but he's loosely been keeping track of time. About how long is the duration of time? And this is also important because nobody's yelling above us. I don't think we think to go, oh, danger. So we're not looking up. We don't know that shit's happening. So roughly how long was it between the last
exactly
time
25
jump?
minutes. I had it.
25
I was
minutes.
just
Okay.
Yep, was using my clock on the corner of my computer.
Okay,
Hell
cool.
yeah.
So it's 25 minutes between jumps. Okay. And would we say that the we can walk up and touch, or we're at the base of this wall, right? Like I could walk up and touch this.
Where are you all now? Because I assumed you guys were kind of looking around down there. When it starts to pull back up, it's a full stairwell. It's not an amazing stairwell, but it is definitely scalable. It looks like it's semi-maintained. It's a stairwell up the cliffside.
If I inspect it, it definitely looks like chiseled in. It's in the face of the thing.
Crafted. It is a crafted stairwell.
Okay.
Mm.
And the growth, the vines that grew back in, are they little itty bitty saplings, or are they all the way receded?
No. So they're just now where they were originally, like taking over the cliff face and being very thick and like Jack and the Beanstalk type vines. They're now more spiraled around the stairwell. You see them like overgrown, just little vines everywhere on the stairwell. But you can definitely see that over time, these grew and probably took over the stairwell and like tore it apart.
Okay. And my last question, and this is important, is this all stone, or is it also like compacted earth, like dirt and soil? And
A little bit of both. Like they've patched it where there's times where you can like look up and see. They probably patched it with earth to make it fill in gas, but mostly it's carved stone.
okay.
But yeah, Roshan and Reyna, as you're like dive bombing through the air, you feel like that energy starting to overwhelm you as well, and you see that the cave, as you're shooting down through the sky, starts to push out, and you see the stairwell up higher.
I don't think Roshan's focused on that at all. He
Yeah.
Once we're, it's still a good bit off the ground. He doesn't want to cut it too close. He will start flying again.
Okay.
That was I think that was fine. We handled it.
Yeah, nothing bad happened.
And as they land, probably maybe as they finish that sentence, all these bones and chunks of flesh land right behind them, and you see like this carcass of a dead vulture.
What
Nothing
the
bad, huh?
fuck?
What the fuck is that?
He had asthma,
Who had asthma?
But
that vulture.
Okay.
I feel like the asthma might be unrelated to its current state.
Agreed.
I mean, there's terrible creatures up in the mist, but it's fine. The staircase
just
is
don't-
back. I saw that.
Don't go there.
I hate to say this. I think we have to go there.
Do
I
we
guess,
though?
but if we just keep the mist away from us, they can't get to us. So that one died immediately when it left it. Like died.
Yeah, but is that like a pocket of no mist would suffice, or does it have to be underneath a certain like elevation? We don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
Trial and error.
Okay, so that's good to know. The time thing happened after about 25 minutes. Say, look, we got stairs again, but we got less than 25 minutes of stairs.
I think we can make it.
So we just have to kind of run. Yeah, that'll be fine.
No, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the cycle to start over again. I mean, if y'all want, y'all can fucking fly. And I know, okay, well, Compton, I can grab you when I can fly too, but I don't have the access to fly by myself. We seen what had happened last time. I thought I did, and I just started going down.
And I got you then too.
Yeah,
I
it's
know it
fine.
was romantic, but
it
now
would
I'm
have
afraid
been-
of it.
would have been all right. And I think it's at that point that Roshan realizes he's still hugging Reyna, so he lets her go and just takes a big step back. But yeah, no, I mean, but it went fine. We were talking about the breakfast or something like that. Yeah. He looks
Yeah,
at
I mean-
Farron like, "Save me."
Are we hungry?
Yeah, I'm very hungry. The bird and the
Apparently,
flying.
we
it was
have
the whole
like
thing.
23 minutes or something. And
No,
so-
we've got 50 minutes less than because of if it's a double cycle, right? Because we got 25 minutes of this and then 25 minutes of the other one, and then there could be a different phase that we're unaware of.
Oh, okay. Well, that's plenty of time for breakfast.
Breakfast it is then.
All right.
I wouldn't recommend eating this vulture.
I wouldn't want to eat it regardless.
I am gonna go up and inspect this body though, like while they're all chit chatting, this vulture body.
Yep.
Um.
I'll do the same. I'll be with you.
Okay.
I'm right next to you.
This isn't an inspect from like so much an animal husbandry kind of aspect. It is more like, well, is it alive? Is it animated through some kind of magic? What's the deal with this? Like, it was alive up there, and then all of a sudden it was just dead and falling apart. The magic behind it all, I guess.
Roll me an Arcana. And are you looking at something else? Like you're trying to figure out something else, Baron?
I want to collect the bones.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
18
You're
on
it.
the Arcana
18 overall or just on the dice?
overall. I rolled a 4.
Yep. You'll look with it that the creature is just so decayed. There is no way without some type of magic holding it together that this creature could have flown after them. Like the sinew, the muscle tissue, much of it has deteriorated to the point where unless there was some type of magical essence compelling it to give flight and giving it the ability to, there is no way this creature should be able to fly. Yeah, fair. And like you pull it out, just like comes out of like whatever meat's left in there, and just you're able to grab the bones, no problem. So you can put a giant vulture bones on wherever you're gonna put them. The only thing you will notice though, because you are gathering the bones, like when you grab the skull, you see that there's like this green faint glow in the eyes for like a moment before it almost like mists away before you fully take the skull.
Okay.
I'm trying to convince or keep icicle teeth away from this corpse.
That's easy enough. It smells awful. Yeah. Yeah, but if there's anything else, 50 minutes will pass if you all do that. And you will now, since you're not in such a hectic situation, Roshan, you will notice that before the magical energy starts to go, it's kind of like the ticking of a clock on your gem. Like, tick, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and resonating the pressure until the energy starts to swirl once again. You feel everybody's hair starts to rise, and then it dissipates. Same effect when it comes back in, and you see the stairwell there once again.
That's fascinating. I think he just kind of stares at his hand. Oh, I can tell when it's happening. That's good to know. It's like a little timer.
So
That's
from-
handy.
It is. He holds up his hand.
That's poor form. It's well done. Maybe you are dead.
He like the smile he was wearing immediately leaves.
What? Being a dad's not a bad thing, Rashawn.
Are we going up the stairs? Quick.
Well,
We're going up the stairs. Let's
we
go
are
up the
going to go up the
stairs, and
stairs,
we
but
can
we have to realize it's like a tide. Time works like a tide, right? Okay. Okay. I guess we're running, and I assume them flying things is going to be up there still, right? Regardless.
probably.
Okie dokie then.
Should probably also sort out like if we need to leave very quickly, we'll have to do that flying. So I can fly, Raina can fly, Varen can fly, right? You're a bird sometimes.
I can fly, I can climb, whatever we need.
It's great. So Compton, stick with Raina, I guess. Kyla, you can pick me or the bird, just whichever is closer, I guess. Just grab onto us and we'll make sure you don't fall to your death.
Appreciated, thanks.
That seems like a good plan. It's a solid plan.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you all are running up the stairwell, right? So
Hey,
the side.
Well,
Yep.
What there is a thing that Compton is going to ask. Hey, Baron, you know that thing that you can do that makes us less visible? Oh,
Yeah, should I?
I think it'd be great. Maybe it could be helpful. I don't know. It seems as though there's some shit up there that we don't want to have to deal with, and if we could maybe get past them unseen, that'd be fantastic.
Okay. Farron's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yep. And just checking.
And
Is it
it
10
lasts
minutes?
for an hour. Yeah, up to
There
an
you
hour.
go. There you are. All right, so everybody's gonna have +10 on their stealth rolls, and as you're running up the stairs, the rail of the staircase probably goes up to everybody's shoulder. Like it is very large, covers you. You're going up. You're going no problem. So as you're pushing around the 23 mark or so, once again, Roshan, you start to feel that like whoop, whoop, you've made it go. You're up in the mist. You guys hear the cawing of the creatures, but since you're on the stairwells and with the +10 going through, they're on the other cliff face. So as they're like going and looking through the fog, it's very hard for them to even detect that you're there, even though you are booking it very well up the stairwell. But Roshan, you start to feel that pulse, that ticking of time, that you are running short, and you still don't see the top of the cliff face as of yet.
Okay, so I question: when we observed the staircase crumbling,
Yep.
did we get a sense of how long it took until it was unusable?
About a minute.
Okay. So like remembering the relation to the runes of the concurrence and this kind of like it's kind of clicking both because of the ticking in his hand and because of the previous experience in Cave, that this feels like a test for him. He's not going to say anything he's not going to say anything immediately because he wants to try something before people start worrying. I think that because his understanding of this is still very abstract, he's going to on that railing just like run his hand along it and try and focus to like it's like focusing.
No, I got you. You're trying to maintain it. Yep, I get
Yes.
it.
Like
Roll me an
he's not
Arcana
trying
roll.
to.
Yep.
Okay, I'm so good at Arcana. I'm not. I think my Arcana's a +1. Fine, with the power of friendship, anything's possible. That's 17.
17. Okay. So the ticking starts to pass, and you're fully concentrated on where you're holding the railing. All of a sudden, the rest of you start to feel like the ground is starting to deteriorate underneath of you. The magic starts to erupt, and you start to see once again as the vines start to grow thicker and thicker and thicker and becoming more dense and start to push away the stairwell underneath of you. What is everybody doing? Because you have about a minute as it's going past. What are you all doing?
Do we see? It's pretty obvious. I know Rashawn says he doesn't say this out loud, but is it obvious what he's doing?
He has his hand on the railing and his eyes are squeezed shut. He's focusing very hard on this.
I would say the people with high passive perception would notice, but Compton being Compton,
He could also just be like a scared little bitch baby. So it's up to you.
I'm gonna do it.
He could be afraid of heights.
Is it a perception check? I will do a perception check. Can I do a perception check?
Yep.
Because I have a thing I would like to do, but
if you feel this is what Compton would be doing, then yes, you can roll a perception check.
And just because I think it's necessary to give it the context when you say, is this something Compton would be doing? Compton's fully aware that Farron was the key to the previous trial, that the trial itself, we bypassed thinking we had to fight it, but Farron had the key. So he's going into this thinking that Rashawn has the key. So he is focusing kind of like on the magical essence of Rashawn's chosen school in correlation to the space. So that justifies the connection. There's my perception is a 0. So is a 16 enough? I hope a 16 is enough to notice.
16 passes by 1. So you're going to notice that there is. You will notice that Roshan seems to be concentrating on the rail. Like he's stopping, and you see that his gem is glowing currently, and he's constant like sitting there, not moving, even though the rest of the everything is destroying. But you see, like as the time starts to pass, his little area where he's standing on is decaying a bit less.
What I'm going to do, because this goes all the way back. This goes back to how the book doesn't work if you don't have your party. It goes back to, Durant not being able to go in and like all of these things. And everything that we've been told is you need all of you. Compton is going to put his hand on Rashawn's hand and start pushing what he has in terms of magical essence not into what Rashawn is doing, but into Rashawn himself, so that it kind of like boosts him.
Are you going to spend any spell slots for that or no?
Can I?
You can.
I will give him.
And while he's doing this, what is everybody else doing?
How big are the vines that as they push the stairs out? Like you could stand on them?
You could definitely like very precariously stand on them. You see like some of them start to like swoop upwards. Like you could sit on one, and because it becomes such dense foliage, if you like wrapped your arms around and sat on one, you would probably be comfortable. It's just the fact of trying to get on one, find like the perch to ride this out.
Yeah, I was going to like kind of jump over onto one and then like use my dagger to like hold myself in place on it.
Roll me a survival check, and this will kind of, if you wish to like assist people pointing out, because you are a person who's very well versed in the growth of plants and nature and everything like that. Same with Farron as well. If you wanted to do this as well, you all very much know the cycle of plant growth, so you could point it out to your other adventurers if you wished.
What am I rolling?
On your rolls.
Oh, that's a natural 20 plus 11 on the survival check.
There you go. So you point out where everybody's standing, like you see where they're growing on the stairs, and you go, that one there, this one here. I've seen the way this type of plant spirals up and get on top of it, and as they start to grow, I assume everybody is going to listen to Raina besides Roshan and Compton, who are doing their thing. And you'll see as the vines start to grow, some of you are like standing on one that's very small. It starts to grow and just like it grows bigger and bigger and bigger, starts to pick you up and kind of force you into the cliffside, not inside of it, but just perching you on the edge of it. What are you doing for spell slot there, Compton?
I'm giving him my 5th level spell slot.
And you will all see as the vines start to grow and get thickened, and you're all kind of riding them up onto the cliff face and making yourself precarious. You start to see where the staircase is starting to crumble. Roshan's gem starts to glow brighter and brighter and brighter, and as the energy flows through you, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Very low DC, only 10 on this one, Roshan, just because you are getting course with magical essence that you are not a part of.
Well, yeah, it's also worth noting that Roshan doesn't even have access to 5th level spell slots, so this is
Yeah.
technically bigger magic than he is able to do.
And manage.
did-
Yeah, exactly.
I did this kind of intentionally.
Yeah.
It's a 16 altogether.
A 16 altogether. So you're able to, like, you feel the flame inside of you start to overwhelm, and you all start to see Compton, you've been focusing a lot on that one magic. So you start to see like your flame starts to go almost like a greenish hue for a second and vines up through your flames and starts to dissipate as you feel this energy you've never felt coursing through your body just start to overwhelm you. But where it starts to decay and shift, all of a sudden it's almost like you're willing the clock back, and you hear like imagine you're pushing a huge arm of a clock in the opposite direction, like the in your mind, and you hold it there, concentrating. And as the time shift stops, probably within about a 15-foot area, the stairwell is still there.
If I open up my eyes and move, do the stairs in front of me reappear, or is it just this area that I've salvaged?
It's just the area you have salvaged currently. You have stopped the wheel of time in the current area that you were in.
All right. So it seems that I mean, my best guess is that we have to hope that this holds for 25 minutes. I hope that that isn't actually the case, but for now, this will be fine. That kind of hurt, actually, a little bit. What did you do?
What? Me? What did I do?
You touched me. I felt it.
Yeah, it seemed like you weren't doing so good, so I just wanted to be there with you.
Yeah, then you touched me, and then it started feeling a little bit like I was burning from the inside out, which is, I'm sure you can imagine, a very upsetting thing for me personally to feel.
On account of you being made of partially fire.
The mostly fire, at least half, yeah.
Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. Well, so do you remember when we was learning about all this stuff? Everything kind of kept coming back around to teamwork and dream work and all that stuff. And I thought, well, maybe more than one is good. And so I thought I'd just help you. I don't. Did I do a bad?
Well, considering that we have not plummeted to our deaths, I'd say you're doing well. Thank you. What are you all doing?
Yeah, we look back and they're just like hugging on the fucking vines.
We're fine.
We're good.
We're good.
It's all good.
You can
Yeah.
stand on the stairs. That's fine.
Is there enough room for all of
Raina
us?
is like comfortably lounging on her vine. Kind of.
Yeah, there's a
31.
foot circle, man. There's like plenty of room.
Yeah, there's more than enough room that if you all want to try and vicariously get through there, but you're in a pretty comfy spot as the vines are very dense and you got all the foliage to kind of hold on to. It's up to you. But as you all wait there, time will progress again, and then the stairwell will reappear. And with that, we're going to take a quick break, everybody. Be right back.
Huzzah!
Woohoo!
We do it.
All right, we
Heinous.
are back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you hate me? You love me and hate me. It's a both thing.
If I see you, it will be the biggest anger fucking ever. Like, just
That's okay.
wreck.
It'll be like Mr. and Mrs. Smith just breaking shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like everything.
So we are back. So yes, as the time passes again, all of you who are on the vines, you start to see the vines start to recede, which I think Raina was the only one who was hanging out in the vine still. The vines start to recede, and as they start to get smaller and smaller, it is in conjunction with each other that stairwell starts to form back up as the vines get smaller and go back into their place. So it's almost, if you're paying attention and taking your time, you can even just like slowly step off the vine back onto the stairwell, and it reforms once again. Everybody can roll me either nature check or perception check.
All right.
Can I do something different?
Yeah.
Then what-
Ooh.
How far
Let
have
me
we
know your
traveled?
idea.
I just want to know how far that we've traveled.
Yeah.
Like if that's like an intelligence check, like I'm doing math and going, oh well, if each step's 2.5 feet, and then
Yeah,
there's,
make me
you know.
investigation. Yeah.
Sorry, can we said nature or perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll go for perception.
17.
I also got a 17 for perception.
My perception was an 8.
I got a 17 as well. What's with all the 17s? Damn.
17s all around.
Exactly.
You have moved 90,000 feet.
Oh my lord.
A 21 investigation is 90,000.
Yeah.
Fair.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I gave you the exact amount of feet you've given. Like,
Wait a second. We moved 90,000 feet. That can't be true.
by D&D standards,
to-
you did, but that's
Hey,
not
what?
actually.
But you also have to remember, the time is fucky here.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So what we count for 25 minutes might have been 8 hours.
Fair.
Actually, we don't know that.
Because
So
of the fucky time.
with the perception check, all of a sudden you start to see that Roshan, your crystal lets up. The stairwell forms back around you. And all those who rolled 17 and above, you start to see the fog starts to dissipate from above you all. And right where you all are on the stairwell, you start to see the top of the cliff face, the edge of it.
Ooh.
I'm just so glad I don't have to do that again.
What are you talking about? That was fun. Look at what you did. That was such powerful magic. You stopped whatever the fuck that was.
I feel like in the grand scheme of my schooling, it'll be just kind of like a paltry thing. But it doesn't matter. Let's get not on the stairs, maybe.
I have to question this a little bit. Are you saying that stopping time is a small deal?
I think keeping a little bit of some stairs from crumbling is probably like not. I don't expect a gold star from my teacher for that.
I don't feel as though you understand technically
Like, because I
what it is
didn't-
that you might have done. We're walking, right? We're walking.
Yes, 100%. The technicality doesn't matter. It's mechanically I stopped some stairs from going bad, and that's kind of it.
But it's how you did the thing. Those things are so important, right? Because I have shaped the environment around me to allow such a thing to happen, versus I have stopped time from happening, which in turn shapes the environment. It's a significantly different thing. Theoretically, while we were standing in that space, we didn't age. We have no fucking way of knowing. But it could be true, which is much larger than just not having the stairs crumble, right?
You could have saved our lives. We could have fallen to our deaths. Who knows?
That is
Okay,
true.
it's between the three of us that can fly, it would have been fine.
Why are you this way? Who hurt you? Was it your father? It probably was your dad.
I don't
know
even
who
want
it
to talk
is.
about them. Hey, do you want to hear a quick fun fact that I'm not going to elaborate on? Like at all right now?
Yeah.
My father has procured things from Endara for the Order of the Reborn, and they were very interested in the Temple of Zutesk, which is a myth, but like it's a thing they were looking for. Yeah, right. It's great.
I love that you're also like, but we're not going to elaborate on that as we're walking up this thing.
Yeah, just not
That's
going to
fine.
talk about it more. We can deal with
Can you
that later.
elaborate, please?
He wants us all to come to
Let's go.
Asmar, and I also asked him about your man, and he said like, we'll come to Asmar, and I might tell you something, you know. He thinks I have a child, and he's going to go around Stillwater and just ask a bunch of women about me, which is so good. Because I did not leave most of those relationships on a good foot.
This is so
How-
important. This is so, okay, look, this one's real big. You ever meet like just a real fiery redhead in Stillwater?
And I've seen plenty.
No, okay, look, man, I ain't gonna be mad about it. You know how I am about this. You ever fuck any of them?
One, I guess I didn't get her name, but what? Because I get the feeling that the next thing is that you'll ask me for a name, and I don't have one for you.
Nope. That's fine. I'm just wondering if potentially my kids have, I don't know, have siblings out there now. Wouldn't that be cool though? Because we'd be sort of related. It'd be
Family.
weird though because we done had sex a couple times and I still wanna.
Tell you that
How does that work?
when that happened, it was a long time ago, way before the sort of pool that he's pulling from now. So it's unlikely.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, wouldn't that
I
have
will
been
say,
wild?
if it is the case, those children are way too old to be meeting me for the first time.
Okay. All right. Well,
So you could be like,
Hey, Rena, I beg of you, don't finish that statement. Because, yeah, I could be.
wait a
okay,
second. Could you be a
okay.
grandpa? Is that what
No.
you're saying?
No,
Grandpa Rashawn.
I
Oh
would
my
hope
God, that sounds so good.
I would desperately hope that's not
Oh,
what
and
you're
I'd
trying
have
to
fucked a
say.
grandpa. That's like a double whammy. I
Because the
haven't. Wait
timing doesn't even kind of work out there.
a second. Are you older than me?
Not?
You still could be a grandpa.
Couldn't. That's not how.
You're a master of time. For all I know, this you that I'm talking to is here from the future. Maybe you've
Sure.
already figured out this whole thing, and this is just a fun gag for you.
I come from the distant future. This conversation happened years ago, and I haven't had to think about it. And it's been wonderful.
Yeah, a little bit.
Here I am living it against my own personal hell.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, right?
And as you're having this conversation, walking up the stairs, you crest over the edge of the cliff, and you see that there is this open plain in front of you. Far off in the distance, though, you do see this outline of either some type of ruins or a town. You can't quite make it out from where you are now, but in front of you there is rubbles of stone. Not rubbles of stone, but stone piles where it look like medium-sized trees are all around you. But other than that, it looks like an open plain where you get a sight line to where your destination of what you assume is the ruins of Concurrence off in the distance. What do you all do?
The mist just stops at the top of that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Magic.
Yeah, I know. I don't. It's And the ruins is out there. Y'all okay? Wait, but it's just like a flat plain. Does it look paved? Does it look like earth? Does it look like this
It just
was
looks like earth. It just looks like earth. It looks like an open field area where they traveled. With those who have a passive perception, you would see that there is like a pathway, a roadway that does go through this plain.
All right, well, let's go, I guess. Rena will start walking down the path.
Okay. What's the order you're all traveling?
Compton's holding Raina's hand, so I guess they're
Number
the first to-
1, Icicle Teeth.
Okay.
Number 2, Compton and Rena.
Roshan will be right behind Compton and Reyna.
Brian will be last.
Okay, I'll be behind Roshan and in front of Heron.
So you all start walking down the path, step by step, closer and closer to the ruins as you start to travel by. Reyna and Farron, with your very high and where names are, so Kyla, as you are traveling down, your past perception, things seems to be off around you. Like things are either starting to shift, or things that were there in place for a moment aren't there, and it's just everything seems a little bit odd. Out of the corner of your eyes, you can't quite put your thumb on it right at the moment, but you definitely feel like there's a weirdness kind of going on around you because you have such high passive perception.
If I take out from my hourglass, what does it do?
As you pull out the hourglass and you all keep walking forward, you start to see that the hourglass, the time draining, starts to go faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. And as you're walking, you look over and you start to see Compton, because he's only a human, starts to grow some crow feet, starts to get some spots on his skin, starts to like get wrinkles where there weren't any before.
Stop describing me.
They keep saying it's his birthday, and just another year passes by, and closer to the grave he gets.
I hate
Man.
it here.
Damn.
I'm almost 40. Blah.
I don't like that as someone whose birthday is in an hour and 45 minutes.
Happy birthday from all of us to you.
No.
I'll stop us and say, hang on, look. And I'll point, or I'll, hold up my hourglass. Look what time's doing. It's moving crazy fast. Compton, you're old.
Just because, no, you got like 100-some years on me. We talked about this. Like, I mean, with the,
You're aging like a fine wine. We should kiss you.
oh, but I like whiskey.
You do
Wait.
wear it well.
Wait.
What that's what.
Is it just me that's dying? I'm all fucking. I don't like this.
We're all dying.
When you look back, Roshan's flame has gotten a little bit weaker. At one point, becomes more robust, but then slowly starts to dwindle a little bit more, almost like he peaked, and then started going downhill.
Oh no. He's just like me for real.
Damn.
Oh no. This is bad. This is bad
Let's
for me.
try walking backwards.
Yeah, I agree. Let's backwards.
Wait a
Grim, if
second.
we walk backwards, what happens?
Wait. This is so important. When you say walking backwards, Compton just turns around and still continues the direction he's traveling.
Okay.
Backwards.
No.
God.
You said it. So I'm like, I guess walk backwards.
Yeah, but we're holding hands, so I'm pulling you in the right way.
Wait, so is Compton walking towards the city backwards?
He was
It
for a
depends
step or
on when
two.
she stops me, because that's what I started to do.
I let him
Oh
get
my
2
God.
steps, and then I make him come back.
Does 2
Okay.
steps do anything?
You at this point, when they start to notice the aging, it's probably been about 20 minutes that you've all been walking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we start walking backwards.
Back the
towards
way
the-
we came.
Back the way we came.
No,
no, I was
So-
fully-
There are
let me
words
make sure
for
I
this.
understand this.
No,
You
I was
all are
fully
walking.
planning on walking backwards.
We
Okay.
are in our current
you
orientation from here walking backwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
you're walking back to the cliff, backwards.
But facing the city. So we're facing the city, walking backwards, back the way we
Towards the
came.
cliff.
Yes.
yeah. So
Okay.
literally, what you guys do is you stop. You do not turn whatsoever, and you just start walking backwards.
Mhm.
You literally stop and walk
Yes.
backwards.
Great. It's a foolproof plan.
Compton was just being a dork and was being a dick. And yeah.
I don't know. I'm not big. I fully
So-
think.
As you all start
Anyways.
to walk back towards the cliff, do you walk about the same amount of time? Or
No,
what do
I'm
you do?
gonna be looking at my hourglass to see what it
Time
does.
Time isn't changing.
That's
Oh, no.
fine. It's not working. Roshan, aren't you like the timey guy? What's
For
happening?
sure. I've been the timing guy for not very long, actually. I think that we just keep going.
Yeah, but what if?
We die? I feel like
Yeah.
that's kind of been a running question the entire time we've been here.
Hold on a second. Question. We walked 20 minutes towards the city. The sands in the hourglass sped up,
Mm-hmm.
and Compton got older. And Rashawn, but he's a very young man. He's fine. He's a grandpa anyways.
We're the ones that age. Also, it feels like it's so important for me to say the words, "We've come to the mesa that makes you old."
Yeah.
Mm.
I hate it, but yes. Yeah, it makes you old. When we do what Raina suggests and we walk back,
Time in the sand glass just starts to tick just at like a normal time.
but we remain old on our face. Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, and I need you guys to understand this. This shit finna fuck me up regardless. Because we can come back and we leave the vortex, but the things that done happened in the vortex had happened. We're not undoing time. We're just going back to where time passes at a state that is standard. Does this make sense?
Yeah.
But
We can't.
we have no way of knowing if there isn't a point at which time starts to go backwards.
No, that's my
And it-
thought. Is I think the only way to do this is to continue forward. Right?
The trouble is that we have to do this regardless of what it does, just because of kind of the nature of our whole shit.
Well, let's think about it this way. Anybody who's worried about their life would find themselves aging and then just leave.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good deterrent.
Right. So like I feel maybe we just trust the process, put faith in it, and hope you're not dragging Skeleton Compton out the other side. And if you do, can you send all the letters I've been writing to my kids home? Because fuck.
You
That'd
want
be
us to also
nice.
forge one that's like I've died and become a skeleton, or
Yeah, act as
Still
if I
let them
was
know
dead
what's
at the
going on.
time. Like, yeah, like, okay, sorry guys, gals, kiddos, I'm dead now. I'm writing to you from beyond the grave. Somebody casts a spell on my head. They're just reciting the words that come out it. And then send that. They'll think it's funny. Not now, it's gonna be traumatic, but when they're older, it'll be fine.
They can talk about it in therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Never
look, I'm
forget
really
you.
just giving them a lifetime of things to talk about.
So what are you all doing?
we are going to
We gotta keep
carry
going forward.
onwards.
Yeah.
Compton's gonna walk
Yeah.
backwards though, towards the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll hold your hand, I guess, awkward. However that works with me walking forward and you walking backward.
Okay. Then you start to all walk again. Marina, you see as you're. Yep.
I was gonna say I'll be watching Compton's face
Yes,
as we go
I'd
to
be.
see if the aging goes backwards.
So Reina, you're holding the hourglass as you walk forward. You start to see like where the time was just ticking normally. The sand starts to rush out the hourglass, going rapidly. How long are you guys want to keep walking? Are you just focusing fully on Compton's face?
Is the city getting closer? That is an important question.
City's getting closer as you're traveling it. Yeah. So as you're all
Compton's gonna
going,
keep walking until somebody else decides to stop. It doesn't matter. To him, this is important. He's getting older. I can't control that unless somebody else stops it. That's just who I am now.
Mhm.
all right. So, how long are you guys traveling before you stop?
Grim's writing, guys. So think about
Yeah, I
yours.
don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
And Raina's the one in front, so she kind of decides how far we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
No pressure.
No, I think that if as soon as it starts getting the time starts flowing faster again,
Right away.
she'd stop and be like, I don't know if this is too much.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna let you know. So the time's not gonna stop going. So us just standing here
I know.
is me. We're wasting that time, right? Like we need to expeditiously get through this fucking thing or not go through it at all because every moment we're here is just moving faster for the quote unquote moments we experience. So we got to do a thing.
But it's
So-
freaking me out. Someone else go in front.
I'll
Okay.
take the lead.
Right.
How far is this fucking city?
You probably would imagine you probably got about another hour travel.
Oh shit.
As we're rolling along here,
Yeah.
is my hand feeling any different? Like the ticking with the cliff, that like that was an indication of something. Am I
Yeah.
getting anything like that, or am I just getting the you're getting close buzz?
You're getting the close buzz currently.
Okay.
Unlike it with before, like there was an effect that was always changing, right? This one here seems to be almost like just a consistent aura.
Okay.
Yeah. So what
So
are everybody
Roshan
doing?
will lead from here.
And,
Okay.
and this is important. The pathway that we're on.
Yep.
Is it cobblestone? Is it paved? What
Yeah.
define path?
It's just cobblestone. It's like you're traveling the countryside like you were before, where like cars have been traveled here. People use this kind of as a road to go through, not like paved in beautiful stone or anything like that. Just a cobblestone that time has started to take its toll on it, but you can definitely see that this was once probably a very well maintained, even maybe at some point could have been a paved road, but time has taken over and started. You see like the displacement of stones and everything like that, but still more carved out of the nature of everything else.
Looking flat mesa cobblestone path.
Yeah.
Any pillars? Any markers? Like a rock that seems higher than another as like a milestone? Anything along this pathway?
Not where you are right now, no. So are you all walking? So everybody's walking forward except for Compton, who's walking backwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You all walk forward. Raina, once again, you see you're holding the hourglass. Your hourglass starts to rapidly pour the sand. How long are you all walking for?
I'm walking until stopped.
Compton's gonna walk 20 minutes. Fuck it.
Okay.
Nobody we got to make these decisions, guys. Like we can't be afraid. I will die for the team. 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
Okay. After you travel another 20 minutes, Compton. Looks like Compton slowly started to age back to his normal age. Has been walking backwards the entire time. Roshan, flame is starting to flicker. Like you can see it's, and even he's starting to like crouch over a little bit more. It's almost like he's aged 40 years.
He's a gilf.
Hey, Grim.
And you
Said
look
he was
over
grandpa,
at,
we talked
and you start
about
to
it.
look over with the next 20. You start to see Farron skin starts to hollow out. He's not aging, but he's starting to deteriorate.
Grim, I need to say,
Yeah.
right, I'm so fucking upset that walking backwards is actually the trick.
Why is it that you guys never listen to me?
I hate that
God
this
damn it.
whole thing has devolved into Feywild bullshit. We have to walk.
Okay, so Compton's aware, right? Like, does anybody point out that Compton's starting to look younger again?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like, okay, so I know this is going to increase your time, but I think y'all need to expeditiously get back to the front of this thing and then walk backwards.
Well-
And I think everybody needs to do this because despite the fact that you two ladies are still looking fantastic, we're all experiencing this time thing. So
He does have a point.
Anybody
Yeah.
can roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
would anybody like to do it instead of me? That's a good question.
Mhm. Investigation. I'll do it.
I have good
Investigation's so
investigation.
bad. No.
I'm
Okay.
+6.
Oh yeah, yours is better, yeah.
23.
Hell
With a
yeah.
23,
I was
you've
22.
already walked 23, 22. You've all walked about 40 minutes in total. And kind of the distance, the draw of where you started to where the ruins are now, you probably got about another 40 minutes.
Okay.
Well, no, now, so we've just walked halfway. So we'll just turn around and walk backwards the other half.
Jesus.
Hold on a second.
Compton-
This is
It'll
so
kind of
important.
even out.
Could I shave off a couple of years? Are you
Yeah,
telling me I
probably.
could be a little younger?
Turn around.
No, I'm already
Maybe.
turned around. I'm
Yeah.
already going the right way.
Just keep
Try
going.
it.
It works like the way that we think that it does. You might go too far and become a
Mhm.
child, and that's a little much.
Mhm.
But I could walk for 20 minutes backwards, and then if I'm aging down, I could turn around again, and then it's just evened out.
Would you get your eye back?
Probably not,
I think
right?
so, because I think what it does is it takes what you have exist. It's not like it's rolling back time. It's rolling
It's
back your
not.
current
I don't
state.
know.
It's
I
not
don't
rolling
think
back your
so.
timeline. It's just like I don't think.
It's your presence in time. Because
I don't know.
theoretically, let's go ahead. Let's go with your thought process on that. If it was doing it in such a way that my eye grew back, any of the knowledge I gained during that time that I lost my eye would also be lost, right? And we currently know that that's, I don't think, the case. So I don't think so.
Warning.
If you want, I'll cut off one of your fingers and we'll see if it grows back.
I mean,
Oh God.
I don't have a knife for Sean. You want to cut off a finger?
Why
I'm
are
not
we
going
cutting
to
off?
cut off one of his
abs-
fingers. I think I'm just going to start walking backwards because that's how things are done here.
Baron will do the same.
20
Yeah,
minutes
I
backwards.
also walk
Will do.
backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish this trip backwards.
Okay.
Well, 20
And
minutes. We do need to do a 20-minute check-in.
Yeah, that is
What
important.
and what are you doing, Compton?
Still walking backwards.
You're all walking backwards. Compton, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20. So with a dirty 20, you feel all of a sudden as you're walking backwards, probably about 30 seconds in of walking backwards, you feel like shifting your brain and you're like wondering, why are you here? Where, what? And then you're like holding on to it. It's like, no, I know why I'm here. You're like holding on to it. And then you're like, shake it off. Yeah, we're looking for the runes concurrent. This is what we're doing. And you push through, but you can feel like there's moments in your past where your mind starts to go and starts to dissipate, and like memories of what happens over time. It depends on if Compton would stop walking when he starts to shrug this or if he keeps going.
I think that first instance in which I can feel like this having a mind effect on me, I'd stop, and I'd stop everybody.
Yeah.
Right? Because I think the logical conclusion for him is there's an amount of time you can do this, and then it starts to hit you. Right? Like that's
Mhm.
kind of how he's picking it up, but because he's the one who's been doing it, that's kind of it for him. So he's gonna stop everybody. Like, hold on, this shit's fucking with my brain. Anybody else having a problem? Is it because we've gone too far?
Well, it might just be because you've been walking backwards for too long. We've only
Maybe.
been walking backwards for like 15 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to propose a thought on this one. And I know it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I think that we really do take this in increments. Like maybe walk backwards 10 minutes, then turn around, then turn around. Like I know it's going to be a shit show, but I think if you do it for too long, I don't know what just happened to me, but something tried to eat it in my brain and my
Do you
memories.
consider the idea that maybe you can't go lower than you came in?
Hmm.
Oh,
That's a thought.
that's
It
that's
it
that's a
can't
good
make
one.
you. It can't make you a child. It'll just make you a blank slate.
Okay, so I should.
Oh.
Okay, so then I should walk. I should walk regular.
Once you're where you need to be where you were when you came in, start walking normal again. Also,
What if you walk sideways?
Oh shit.
When have I become? I've never wanted to be a crab in my life. Why would I start now?
I believe that
Okay.
would probably just count as
I
forward.
can turn you
Also,
into a crab.
And
Somebody
God
do me a
just
favor.
murders Compton. Bam.
somebody just do me a favor and like let me know when I look like just a little bit older than I was when I came in, because I felt a little better. Like I don't know.
Yeah, you had, like,
it's
bigger
hard to explain, but I
hair.
felt like I was better than I was when I came in. So if I could just kind of maintain that, that would be nice.
Yeah, but then you're not going to maintain that forever. You're just going to not get to experience your life before you got to that moment because you're going to hit that moment irregardless. That's what we call like.
If I'm perfectly honest, at looking at what my future holds for me after speaking to my father, I think maybe just experiencing the good years and getting them out of the way would be nice.
I can't.
Because like
Compton
maybe
looks
I
the right
won't.
way.
Maybe the good years for me, if I live them naturally, won't be that good. If I live the good years with you guys, that's that's good. I like that.
Yeah, okay then. All right, fine. Okay. So
Just a little bit over like a year. It's fine. I'll skip a birthday.
tally forth. We're gonna go down the fucking road then. I'm gonna look the right way. Any of y'all want to look older? Am I looking out for anybody else too?
I'm gonna keep going backwards for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
So too.
Okay. Baron, we're gonna wait until your skin come back, and then I'll tell you to turn around.
What do you mean?
You're looking
We're melting
husky.
a little, yeah.
Just a little.
As soon as Farron goes, what do you?
I don't know if I can mend that.
Just keep going the way you're going, and it'll fix itself.
We'll fix
probably.
that in post. Yeah. Okay. So Compton will walk the correct way.
Okay.
Now.
And
Yeah,
in
for
increments
20
of what are
minutes.
you? 20 minutes. Okay. So you see Compton ages about 20 years again. Farron, your skin starts to grow back a little bit, but you still notice after a 20-minute walk, like your skin is still very thin compared to what it was. A couple of your fingers are still just kind of like more droopy than what they were. What do you do for the last 20 minutes?
I have to be backwards. Everybody who came in and walked the first half the right way has to walk the second half backwards,
Yeah.
unless you're Rashawn, and then maybe in the last 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I even
You-
think 10 minutes might be too much, like maybe 3 or 4.
Man, that's up for you to determine.
All right.
Yeah,
But
just
you
tell me when I look
understand.
the most handsome. You know what I
You look handsome right now.
Gilf.
Hey, you
Never
haven't not
say
looked
that to me
handsome this
again.
whole time.
Ganassi, I want it. Nice.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that. It's great. It's good to know that I will always be very handsome. I feel my bones moving when I turn. I don't like that. I didn't used to be able to feel my bones.
If you think about it, you can probably like always feel your bones
I was
moving.
gonna say, I feel like I
Yeah.
always feel my bones move when I'm moving.
You're just not conscious of it. But now I am.
That's what a wrist feel like.
Mm-hmm.
So, with everybody's walking backwards, if I understood correctly, for the last 20-minute leg.
Except for Rashawn, who will turn around in the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, just
No
to get a
problem.
little silver going.
So, as you all start to walk backwards, you start to see, as you are walking, pillars starting to pass you into your view. You start to see more rubble. Looks like either old buildings that have deteriorated over time. And slowly but surely, Compton goes back to normal age. Everybody else goes back to what was their original age. As you guys figured out the time puzzle, everybody got back in through 0 except for Roshan, who chose to go add 3 years to his life.
That's delightful. I really like puzzles. And I like puzzles that mean I can walk backwards.
That solution though.
Guys, sometimes can we talk real table talk for a quick second, folks at home? This is so important. A well-designed puzzle provides every element you need for the solution in the fucking puzzle. If we're looking around the entire place and there is nothing there, we are the solution. So the only things that you could change are the things that you're doing. So start fucking doing things different.
That's actually really damn smart.
If it's a good puzzle. If your DM sucks, not our DM. Sorry for you guys of shitty DMs. If your DM sucks, you might have a different problem. But our DM's great.
All hail Grim.
Oh,
no,
Grim.
He's like he says, I have to give. If I don't give you all the information, you guys can't solve the puzzle. That's just the way it is. So.
And then we're fucked.
No, that's usually when I go, hey, why doesn't someone make like a check real quick here? Because you're not seeing the element of the puzzle.
Shoot the fucking painting.
Like a painting you can't touch on.
Yeah.
All right. So you all of a sudden pass the threshold of it. And as you do, you start to see, Roshan, that your gem starts to glow, stop glowing, the pulsating. The aura of energy that was around you making it pulse and glow, it has dissipated. You still feel the thrumming as you're getting closer, but the indicator that there is magical elements going all around you has dissipated. And you are now in this grandiose, at one point must have been a grandiose town. You see, though, that when you turn around, you get in the view, you see these large spired buildings that are half dilapidated in the city streets, where the tops of the buildings have completely taken over the street. You see where these large, like, copper drums, which must have held some type of chemicals or anything like that, have started to corrode and get that greenish hue to them as they've corroded over time. And at one point, the streets must have been absolutely paved everywhere you stood, as you see these big stones where the dirt has started to corrode and take it over. But you can tell that this was Beacon, a beautiful, maybe even more advanced cultured city than you've ever seen before. But time has ravaged it. What do you all do?
Is there any engravings in terms of like a language? Is anything written on?
If you're going to take your time, I won't even make you roll an investigation. You can see a lot of, like, it'll take you time as you're looking around, but you'll see every once in a while you find one that hasn't faded over time. Mostly like where the irons and the copper pots are, it's easier to see the engraving because they've more corroded instead of faded over time. That there is a multitude of language. The biggest ones are Dwarvish is there, Giant is there. You do see that there is some that is actually celestial in nature, and infernal. And those are the uncommon races that you notice. And Elvish, yes, of course.
Okay. So I speak no Sylvan though.
No Sylvan.
Interesting.
Ooh.
In the Feywoods?
That's what I'm saying, right? Okay. And you said infernal but not primordial?
No.
Correct. Okay.
No.
If I go up to anything that looks celestial,
yep,
is it possible that I could, through some minor means of like prestidigitation and then just like some good old fashioned sheet of paper, what is that? Whatever the shit that's called. Folks at home, I'm doing the thing.
The sketching?
Yeah, you want?
Yeah.
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 Would I
be
take an
able
imprint
to?
of the text?
Yeah, I effectively want to see if I can read any of this celestial, even a fragment.
Yeah. So with them, there's some areas where they have like a multitude of there, and you'll have a multiple. Like the one you go is the languages, and this one here, you see, it's like it kind of almost has a shape of like an obelisk, and you see there's a bunch of text all over top of it because this was made of some type of like dark stone that hasn't really aged too much over the process. And this almost seems like a guidepost where they're showing like Market Square, right there, the School of Transmutation. There's another one that shows the Alchemist Ward. There's another one that shows the Enchanting Ward. And this one is almost like a guidepost, and it has a bunch of the different languages showing where people can go to get the things they need.
Okay, there's two things I'm going to do.
Yeah.
One of them involves talking to players, but the other one is does anywhere on this say library?
Yep.
Okay, cool. He's going to kind of like tick in his mind library this way in correlation to where this school is.
Very close to each other.
Oh.
Same direction, just like they like where the arrow points up. Yeah.
I want to go read a book. And then I'm going to look to Kyla. So, hi, new friend, Kyla. What is specifically is it that you're looking for?
That's the thing, is I don't know. It's an item that was in my village at one point. I don't know exactly what it was.
How the fuck are you supposed to find something, then, if you don't know? There's not a description, a potential location at which it's in, because this is all the ruins of concurrence. And
this is the
Give us
DM.
all the information.
You were given that you need to find an area that could give you the answers of where it was in the past. You're not going to find it here. You're going to find the answer to your question.
like a record.
No, she has to ask a question. She was informed by someone.
Like someone.
God, guys.
Yeah, it was God. I'm on a mission from God.
Okay, so here's the thing. Then, if you're not 100% sure about what it is that you're trying to find or where it is that you got to find it, I'm almost positive, Rashawn. Maybe you could. He would know better just because this is his house. I think where we're going, we might have folk to talk to. Right? Is that a good conclusion to make?
That's how it worked last time. So yeah, I feel like yes.
Can I offer just a brief? I hit my microphone. Can I offer a potential, like, also maybe we do this? The library is on the way, or in close approximation too. If we don't go before, could we maybe take some time to go after? Because I have so many questions about all that stuff we had done talked about with the Outry man.
Well, if this works the way it did last time, we're going to have to go before.
I thought
I'm
we had
fine
a
with that.
choice. Fuck. Okay. But I don't think that God is ready for me to go to the library.
Works in mysterious ways. I'm sure he could provide like a list or something that you could ask questions about later.
Or we could just like hand wave the experience and say, we go to the library. Can I find X?
And
And then
yeah,
he
to find
says,
what
maybe
they're
you
looking
found it.
for, and it'll be yeah.
God can do anything.
He's a gracious man.
Gracious. Yeah. Through all things, God willing. Okay. All right. Then let's go do the school.
Go to
I
the
don't know.
library.
Yeah, the library. Can we go to the library?
We do that. Grim, we do that. Star wipe.
Star wipe.
Oh my god.
So it's not that easy. As you're all walking,
It's not that easy.
Fuck you guys.
Fuck your plans.
as you all are walking through the streets, you start to see these rusted entities, almost like suits of armor statues. And you see that inside of them, when you look real closely, they have like rusted up clockwork gears inside of them. And you see about 4 of these ones kind of traveling down the street you're going. And inside of them, you still see there's a little glowing hum, almost like in the chest, of like a radiating blue gem, kind of matching what Splendor has on his, it's not Splendor, Roshan has on his hand.
Splendor does have a radiating blue gem, though. So, I mean, it's fair to draw that conclusion. The Compton will say, oh, man, Simon would love that shit. Look at it.
It's like big. Wow.
Kind of.
Roshan,
Oh,
do you think you should touch your gem to that gem?
I was going to ask if you think that they're
Hold on.
friendly.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Hey.
I'm not doing anything until I get an
Okay.
opinion.
We're just talking about it.
Do you remember when we went to Farron's house? Farron, remember when we went to your house and then in the swamp was a bunch of big fuck off creatures that wanted to kill us?
Mm-hmm.
Right. We should assume they're hostile first before we assume they're friendly, and then maybe we could potentially make them friendly. But I think having our guard up is better than having our guard down. And if they're not animated yet, maybe we don't just wake them up.
And you
Maybe
see them
it's-
like
it's-
they're
Well, Grim said that they're walking down the street, right?
No,
No.
I thought he said as we were walking.
Oh.
no,
see-
you're
I
all
thought they
walking
were
down.
walking.
No, you're walking down the street and you see these statues that have like rusted over, seized up. You're like they're just standing there, completely frozen in time. And you see like the elements have taken them over, as like their gearworks have like rusted up. You see parts of their armor have started to decay from there, but the thing that seems to not be affected by the elements is this glowing that's radiating from their chest cavity.
Roshan, I think maybe you should stick your hand inside their chest.
You know what? If you all promise me that you'll back me up, then yeah, sure.
Of course.
Hold on.
This also does feel like a fortuitous
What?
time to mention again, Grim, every morning, mage armor. When it runs out, mage armor. It's always up.
Okay. You're all just assuming things.
It's perpetual.
I do
Trust
put
that motherfucker in this terrible forest.
I do wait. I pause, Rashawn. The way that these things are, because there's no visual to this, right? Okay, so the way these things are dispersed, does it look like they're like in sentry positions, or are these randomly dispersed?
Some of them look no, all of them look like they're in like sentry type position.
What's the distance between, like, so the closest one to us is how far away, and then how far away is the next closest one to it?
Man, that'd be really hard to figure out if I didn't have a map. So closest
you
one
have a
about
map.
10 feet. Next one would be
Having a map
from
is
where you are,
suspicious.
10 feet. And then, well, you see another one about 45 feet away.
You never want God to have a map.
So here's my thing, Rashawn. I think maybe touching it ain't the worst of ideas. I also think that any good school that's trying to keep out the wrong type doesn't just keep using the same lock.
That's fair, but
Right.
it's worth knowing whether or not they can identify if I'm the wrong type, right? No offense to everybody else, I am supposed to be here. Kind of in a manner of speaking, and you're all supposed to be here too. But like I hate the comparison. I hate you saying it, and I hate saying it myself. Kind of my house.
It is your house.
Don't like that, but it's the statement that has been made, and it seems true enough.
Okay. Whatever you say, 8-time Grandpa. See, Kyla thinks it's funny.
So I just need everybody to prepare yourselves to avenge my inevitable death. Right? Can we all agree on that?
All right.
Great. Also, it's speaking of my inevitable death, it's just like burn me and don't let my ashes be taken to Asmar unless you're going to hand deliver them to my mother. I don't want my father having them.
I think the thing about that is I gotta live because I don't know if anybody else can burn you.
Anybody
I
can
can
start a
burn
fire.
him.
No, I
Yeah.
had to learn. I had to take a lot of time to learn how to make fire hurt.
It doesn't. We'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It won't be my problem. I'm gonna go touch one of these guys now.
In his chest box. In his chest box.
In the glowy bit.
He's going to pat his knee.
That's not. He didn't listen to you, Miss Raina. Why'd I do that? He never listened to you.
No.
So
Yeah,
what do you do?
Oh,
Yep.
that's old man.
I'm going to go up to the nearest one.
Yeah.
So it just this feels important immediately. When I am within touching distance, does it react to my presence?
You see that your gem starts to go a little bit, and it's gem like.
Okay, and I can reach its chest pretty comfortably on the ground. Yeah.
These are more like a little bit bigger than humanoid size, and you see they have like two very large shields built onto their arms, but it's kind of like leaned over, so you can very easily like get to its chest area.
Yeah. So I will reach up with my gem hand, which is the right hand, and say as I'm putting my hand on his chest, hello. I would hope that you would allow me to pass without trouble. I don't want you look very formidable, and I'm just trying to get to the school. And as I say school, I will place my hand on his chest.
Okay. As you place your hand on its chest, you can feel that connection, like it's the same energy. And at one point, you swear you can hear like something trying to turn, but it's so rusted and geared up. And you see like the chest cavity as you have it in, it has a circular plate on the front of it where much of the bolts have started to rust away. It started to decay. You can even see like inside of the chest where the plate has started to deteriorate a little bit. Like if you gave it a big force right now, you could probably get inside of there, but you feel like the almost like a tick, like it's trying to move or anything, but it's completely seized up.
Can I try something a little goofy, Grum?
Yeah.
So I have never used it because we've not been in a combat that has necessitated it. But my gem does have an ability tied to it in which I can turn back time on myself a little bit.
Okay.
While I am touching this thing's chest, can I focus that and try and push it to the construct? Because clearly this thing has been ravaged by time. I would like to reverse that enough that it is able to move.
You can definitely try.
Yeah, no, I saw the look you gave me. It's gonna be bad. You just tell me what I need to roll, and I will give it a go. I want to be friends with this big robot so bad.
Yeah. You're gonna have to roll me an Arcana, but this is gonna be DC 23 on this to even attempt
Hey,
to do
Grim.
anything.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing. Not even gonna
Yeah.
roll it. I couldn't make a 23.
Okay.
Arcana is a +1.
Okay. So you focus on the energy and like trying to push it there, but with what you know so far in there and like the innate magical ability that you have inside of you, you're trying to push through, and you can see like some of the rust starts to eat away and like reform a little bit, but not enough to completely turn back time on whatever this entity is.
He will just kind of reach up and pat its shoulder. I'm sorry, friend. I cannot help you. If I have the opportunity to come back and try it again, I will. But as it currently stands, I am unable.
Okay.
Then he will look back at everybody else. It seems fine. He doesn't. I mean, he's trying to do something, but it does not seem like it is capable, considering its the current state.
While Rashawn is up there doing that
Yeah.
whole thing, Compton, I think, is going to kind of like try to look around the city a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
You stated this place feels. This is Ancient Aliens. This place is advanced. You said.
Yeah, seems you. There's things that you don't seem to understand when you're looking around.
Does it seem like there's potentially like a any sort of system that could theoretically be a relay system? Like we passed by an obelisk that was like a
marker.
signpost of sorts. But when we take into account that there's these advanced structures, there's roadways everywhere. Is there any other kind of like structure or something affixed to the existing structures that look like they might be connected in some kind of network?
You do notice when you're walking through, there are a bunch of crystals that seem to be mounted on not only on buildings, but there are larger ones that are scattered throughout the city that you've seen thus far. They all have about the same resemblance on them, but where you're looking at them right now, they all still have a hue, and they don't seem to be aging with the rest of the time. They haven't cracked or anything like that. They all seem to be scattered throughout the city in different areas. Like some have them outside of buildings, other ones you saw with very large like center when you walk through, kind of almost a crossroads of within the city, those type of things going through. But Compton, since you're all looking around, all of a sudden as you're like looking and scanning the city around you, you all of a sudden see this giant wave of like shimmering energy coming towards you all. And as you see it, you start to see spires of buildings coming back up and bricks flying back into their original spots. You see the decayed streets starting to form back into a marble road, and you see this wave rushing towards you very rapidly. And as it's rushing through the city, you see the city starting to come back to a point in time where it was resplendent, awe-inspiring.
I have but a second. Like I see this thing happening, and I see it coming.
Yeah.
So where we're standing in correlation to where Rashawn is,
yeah.
Is there an option? Is there an opportunity for the four of us that aren't up there to pull behind a corner and not be in line of sight of these four constructs that are on the ground?
You where you are now, you will be in line of one.
We couldn't step off. We couldn't make a motion to get out of the way.
You'd have to move back. You can move. You could move back a little bit. It would be, you guys are gonna have to roll my stealth check very quickly. This is gonna be your action entirely because this wave is coming rapid fire. Like you have one turn.
I think that rather than doing that,
what is everybody else doing before Compton does what he's doing?
I'm keeping an eye on Roshan to make sure that, because he said to have his back in case it starts to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Okay. So you're all watching. Sorry. Nope, that's fine. Reyna and Kyla is watching Roshan. Compton's looking around, seeing the wave going. Farron?
I'm kind of keeping an eye on both Roshan and Compton.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So,
just my eyes are just two different directions. Like a bug.
Chameleon.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Compton, do you have one thing to do?
Yeah, I think because Compton realizes that there's no time to do both. My concern is that this wave passes us and these things wake up, and they're going to wake up in their previous state, not their now state. So I think what Compton's going to do is yell out to Rashawn vocally, "This is me," and I'm going to grab him with a vortex warp and move him so he is not right next to this structure.
Okay, so he's 15 feet away from you, and then everybody else. So everybody, the way I can see it, Roshan is directly in front of the construct that he's looking at, and Reyna and Kyla are right beside pretty much where this construct is. Farron's in between both you and Compton.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can still pull. And I'm not like sending him really far away. I'm just making sure that when this wave passes us and this thing wakes up, he's not right in front of it.
I wouldn't have wanted to be like right up close in case I had to intervene, because my first intervention would have been an arrow. Right?
One second. Words were, I will be right up on Roshan to make sure that he's okay.
I said I had my eye on him. I didn't say where I was.
Oh, these people fucking nitpicking. No, it's
I was
okay.
picturing like
Kyla, where are you standing? Where are you standing, Kyla? Are you standing like 10, 15 feet away as well, keeping an eye on him?
Okay, it is fair that the one with a bow wouldn't be right up on me.
I wouldn't want to be right up on him. I was picturing me being behind him. Like,
No,
I could be like right behind him, but I don't want to. I wouldn't be next.
No, yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on him. I'm literally just watching things.
Cool.
So here's the deal. Depending on how this goes, if Roshan was the only one up there, which is how I understood it, otherwise I wouldn't vortex warp him. I vortex warp him away. That would be my action.
Okay.
And I did, and just to provide clarity, when I did ask about all this up front, I said the four of us are back here. Is there time for us to move? So that's why this whole train of thought went the way it did. So if it is just Rashawn, I'm going to vortex warp him away from the robot. If Rashawn is up there with anybody else, I know that that's a stupid move because it leaves somebody else up there. So I wouldn't.
I've just been informed no one is near Roshan, so you can pull him away.
I yell out to him so that he's aware. I say, "Hey, this is me." And then that way, any feeling he gets inside his chest that would require a 17 con save, he could choose to let pass. Or he could fight it.
No, if he hears "this is me" and then feels like he's going to be moved, he assumes that Compton sees something he doesn't, so he will let himself be moved.
Okay.
He doesn't. He hasn't gotten the idea that Compton is a guy who would do this for no reason.
And then with that, I will need everybody to roll me initiative.
We're so good at it.
Hold on. Okay, so the way this works, click on your token and roll 20.
Wait, why can't I find the initiative button?
Oh, wrong one.
I do apologize also if you didn't want me to do that, Splinter, but that's what Compton would have done.
Which one's
Sorry, I mean, I am going to immediately run back up in there, but it's fine.
I think it's just because if their initiative is higher, I don't want them just smashing on you like out the gate.
It was on that natural 20 for like 0.2 seconds, and then it was like 2.
Which one's the initiative? It's a bunch of colors.
What?
Are you rolling in
Roll
D&D
20?
Beyond or roll 20?
Roll 20.
I don't know then. Grim's a roll 20 master.
So roll 20, your initiative counter should be... Well, it's just your dexterity.
It's
so
all
you
good.
could just
I'll
roll your dexterity.
There's nothing on Paige's sheet. I'll just do it. It's all good.
Okay, cool.
Is that a 1? Did you roll a 1?
I literally... Oh!
That's what you get when you use the DM dice.
All right, so
Thanks,
Compton.
God.
Carlton pulls away as
Yeah.
you start to see this wave travels past all of you, and you start to see the rust and everything like that over these constructs start to dissipate, and where the holes in its form were like decayed, it starts to go back to its original state where it's nice and sturdy, and you can no longer see the gems in their chest.
I was just looking at that cute little icicle teeth picture.
Aw.
I love it.
Do I have you, little? Can we just imagine he's out there? Like in terms of not having a token?
Yep.
Okay.
I need his
for
token,
the time
but-
being.
There
For
you
the
go.
time being, well, you have that cute picture of him.
Let him go.
Yeah. Just for the sake of argument, he moves on my turn, right? That's how that
Yep.
works. Okay. I tell him up a building. Like his whole purpose at this point is to be out of the way, but with line of sight to shit. That's kind of it currently.
Yep.
So if this is a structure north of Compton, I send you a little up it and like onto the roof. Okay. And then maybe like to like an edge, just so he can still see, but he's not getting bombarded
Yep.
by things. They're up. Do they have a weapon? Do they
They have
carry
these two.
weapons?
Yeah, they have these two large shields. Just to show you exactly what they look like. Doop. They look like this.
Oh, they're dope as hell.
That's at the goal.
Yeah.
I mean, I love how cool they look, but they also look like they could smush me, and I don't like that.
And
Right?
they will smush you.
They will smush me. This building here, from
Yep.
where I can see, I assume I can't see like this corner up here. But are there any windows on this wall? This westward facing wall?
This one, there is no windows. You actually saw before it started to form back in. This was some type of blacksmithy, so there's only a chimney going up the top of the building.
Okay. We're in a kill box here.
A little bit, yeah.
Um, there's a door next to Rashawn. Am I reading this correctly? That's a doorway.
Yep.
Oh god, this fucking sucks, Grim. How
I
tall is
know.
this building?
About 25 feet tall. What you doing, Compton?
And I'm telling you, I'm going to vortex Reyna to the roof of this building.
Okay, so where exactly? Just point where you're putting her.
Is it sloped or flat?
Flat roof.
Okay, if it's a flat roof, then I assume that I need to be able to put it like in like a line of sight, so right past the crest.
No, just on the map, but like point me the square, because I'm gonna put her in a square right beside the building and just add 25 feet onto her.
Oh, okay. I would say here.
Okay.
And then
I'll
I
just
will-
write 25 feet. Yep. Perfect.
And then there's that's it. That's my action.
And
I'm not
you
gonna
once
move.
again
I
you
will not
yell
move.
at Reyna that you're doing it, right? Like free
Oh,
action.
of course.
Reyna, yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Reyna,
Yeah.
you don't resist.
No.
Okay, so you see
I'm-
Reyna just disappears right on like right off the edge of this building. Yeah, because Reyna's sight, Reyna, just make me a dexterity saving throw, because you're being portaled right on the edge of this building because you can't see the roof.
That is a 18.
No problem at all. Able to land. Farron.
Okay. I'm going to walk past Kyla.
Yep.
I'm going to end up here. I'm going to go up to this one here. I'm going to cast Primal Savagery on myself.
Okay.
And it is a fucking 11 to hit.
With an
For a melee
11 to
attack.
hit. Yeah. on these ones. So as you claw past it, it's just like shing, and you don't even dent this thing. And as you like go past, not even a claw mark is made. It looks at you, and like the eye glows blue. Citizen unrecognized, and giant shield comes up.
Great.
Any bonus action you'd like to do?
Can I, as a bonus action, can I do symbiotic entity?
I believe that's bonus actions.
Okay, cool.
That's your character. Let me.
Yep.
Is it a bonus action or is it an action?
It should say BA next to it if you go to your features, because it's a feature, right? It's a class feature. Yeah. It'll say
As
as
an
a bonus
action, no.
next.
As an action.
Oh,
As
there
an
you go.
action, yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope. That's the end of mine.
And that one is actually the next one to go, as it's just like the shield winding up. Goes for a slam attack on you for 17.
Yep.
And does 9 points of damage. And you
Okay.
are if the target is large or smaller. Nope, you're okay. Same size. So you're just like boom, slams into you with his large shield. It's like almost tries to lay down on top of you and force you into the ground, but you're able to hold your ground. Roshan.
He's going to run up behind the one that is currently bonking his good buddy Farron. So just a quick look at the back, because you mentioned we can't see the gem in their chest anymore.
Yep.
Does the back look, just at a
Completely
glance,
encased.
like, yeah, same as the chest, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna hit it.
Okay.
This definitely for sure doesn't mean anything, but I'm trying to hit it with the intention of like opening, like busting panels open as much as one can with a dinky little scimitar. So this will be 2 attacks with my scimitar, a 12 and a 17.
17.
This is your cool fuck off wood thing. The big fucking item we bought in town, right?
But
The special wood that was like super hard.
yes.
Is that what you're using?
No, that's my offhand.
Okay, never mind.
17
17
just
hits?
hits. Yep, 17 just hits.
Just hits. God damn.
Damn.
So that's a 10 plus 4 fire damage for Genie's Wrath.
Okay, and your blade is seen as magical due to the, or no?
It is magical both by virtue of being a packed weapon and by virtue of being the guard captain's blade.
All right, fantastic. So as it goes through, all right, you just
And then-
across the back, and it, you know, one of the gears like chick goes off kilter for a second.
I'm digging into metal. I'm not expecting this to have a great effect. And then as my bonus action, I will make an offhand attack with my Hoarfrost dagger
Okay.
for a 10.
I would remind you that you are flanking,
Oh,
so you
I
should
am
re-roll
flanking,
both of
aren't
those.
I?
Yeah. I was wondering for a second why you weren't rolling at advantage.
Because I'm stupid.
So re-roll the
we don't do
12.
combat.
Re-roll. Yeah. So first one, the 12 will hit with scimitar again. So roll for damage again.
And then it's just okay. Well, that's I rolled bad. I meant to roll the Hoarfrost dagger again. So the second Hoarfrost dagger is a 2.
Okay.
And that's another 10 damage.
All right. Very good.
That's me.
All right. Okay.
I specifically moved up here for flanking. My dumb ass forgot it.
So this one here kind of sees, once again, starts to talk. It's like citizens unrecognized. The only thing is this one gets real low to the ground, and you start to see like like almost steam starting to evaporate off of it, and it is gonna go for a bull rush. It's gonna go around the building, so it's got to get a straight line of shot. Yeah, right there. Right there is gonna be it. So 60. So the only one that's gonna be in its way is, yeah, it goes right across. So I need both Kyla and Frost Teeth to make me a dexterity saving throw as this thing just goes full tilt straight up into that building. When you see it go flying, just both shields in front of it, lean full tilt, and just running rah, through all of you.
Okay.
So, Graham, I've been using the Face Spirit stat block for him. Is that correct?
No, that the Face Spirit, yeah, summon beast, yeah.
Summon
I have
Fae,
it,
right?
I have it all set up for you right in your sheet.
Oh.
It's right, it's literally right there. I
Yeah,
did it
but I
all.
don't use that.
Dex saving throw is 14 plus 2, 16.
16. Okay, 16.
Yeah.
You just get out of the way. So you're going to take
Oh.
half of this damage.
Okay.
So you are only going to take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
I got 14.
14. You are going to take the 2 d8. So actually, sorry, you only take 1 point of damage because of that, but Frosty is going to take 3. So Kyla, only 1. Frosty is going to take 3.
Okay.
All right, Raina.
Okay, I'm going to... Where'd it go? Oh. I guess I'll... Up here, would I have line of sight for that one that just bowled over my cat?
Right here.
Yeah. So I could see him, right?
If you can see him on the map, you can see him. Yep.
Yeah.
You're 25 feet up in the air, right? So
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
25, and then 30, 35, 40. So 25 plus 20. So yeah, 45 feet away from you.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna shoot him. Right. That's 21 to hit.
Yep, definitely is.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use the... Man, I haven't fought in a while. Let's see. I'll use a favored foe. So that's one of these, and then one of these. Okay. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14 damage altogether.
Okay.
Then I'll hit it again.
Okay.
That's a 27 to hit.
Definitely is.
And I'm pretty sure that... Yeah. Okay, cool. And then that's a 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Because I know your arrow's magical, so I'm not gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
And then I
Yep.
Okay. He's going to, let's see, use... He's just gonna go up here and fight this guy.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You were attacking this one. Never mind. So that's 31 on this one. That was my bad.
Yeah, I was attacking this guy.
Yep.
Okay. It missed. Pretty sure.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. That's...
He has dual attack.
Yep. That's what I was just reading. Okay. That missed even worse.
Okay.
So...
So
That's
teeth is like
it.
he's jumping, but he just can't sink his teeth into it, and like the big shield's just like put up and just throw him to the side. This one here is gonna go 5, 10, because he wants to get in the way of an ally. 15. Yeah, he wouldn't attack that guy, so sadly it's Farron. Slam on Farron. Misses with an 8. And that's it. So like these big wham, but you're already kind of like off kilter, but it just misses out of the way. So Kyla.
Oh, jeez. Let me see here. Okay. If I move a certain ways away from the one next to me, can I like turn around to face it again? Like, does that cost any?
No,
Move
just
or
like
anything?
turning around in a space doesn't cost you anything.
Okay, cool. So, I want to go over. Let me see here. I want to go over by Reyna.
Okay, if you leave a space from him though, he will get an attack of opportunity. Just turning around in a space though doesn't do anything, but moving without disengaging using an action, he will attack you.
Oh, okay.
And keep in mind, Reyna's not where she is. Reyna's
She's
25 feet up.
in the
Oh yeah,
air.
she's on the yeah.
She's
okay.
on. She's on the roofs.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so then I'm just gonna stay where I am and turn towards the one next to me.
Okay.
And use spiritual weapon.
That's a bonus action. Yep.
Yeah. And I'm not quite sure what I'm rolling for it.
You should just be able to click on your spiritual weapon and use that.
Okay. Oh. Spiritual weapon damage is 8.
You have to do an attack roll though. So on your character sheet, if you just click on it for like an attack, it should tell you what it swings.
Oh, there it goes. Here, hold up. There's that. It says 1d8 plus 3 damage.
No, so just roll a d20 plus your spell casting modifier, which I think is plus 3 for you.
Plus 3? Okay.
Yeah.
21.
21 definitely hits. Okay, so 1d8 plus 3 damage.
Roll that now.
Yep.
Okay. 7.
7 points of damage is good. It's magical damage. So that was your bonus action. You still have an action. With that, you can cast it. You can cast a cantrip if you wanted, or if you want to disengage from him or anything like that, you can do that.
I want to
7
disengage
points.
from him.
Yep, disengage and run away. Easy enough.
Yep.
Just move where you want to move yourself on the map.
You could also take a dodge action and not move.
Does that work?
Yep, that works perfectly.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right, so this one here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still needs to keep
I forgot about
going.
the one over there.
5, 10. You didn't see that one.
Shit.
And you see, like, you hear doom, 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 doom as another, like, citizen unrecognized. And, like, 2 shields are coming down. Compton.
Just got away from the other one.
Compton just spent a bunch of time looking around this area. Is there all the gems that we've seen now are vibrant blue?
Yep, they're glowing.
Is there more than one gem on these buildings near us currently?
Higher up, yeah. Like they're spaced out every so often to create light. So probably every about 10 feet.
Shit. There goes that thought. Compton's magical knowledge, these are constructs. That's reasonable. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I know that Dispel Magic doesn't affect Fey creatures? Because that's not magic in the same fashion, right? Do I need to do an Arcana check to know that? Okay, is that an action?
No, then we're gonna use this bonus action.
Okay, cool. So that's nat. I wish this was for what I was gonna do. That's a nat 20.
Nope, still affects Fey creatures.
It still affects Fey creatures. Fuck. Yep. Raina would be so mad if I dispelled her creature. Don't talk into a muted mic. Okay, I guess instead, what I'll do.
The only thing though, sorry, because you got a nat 20 though, it does affect Fey creatures, but you are in the Fey realm.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not.
Well, you can't say that. He rolled nat 20, so I'll give him that.
But they are different Feywilds. We know that, right? Is it? Oh, so the Fey is the Fey. It doesn't matter which area. Wild. Okay, well then if that's the case, if I can come to that conclusion naturally, nat 20, whatever, then I think I'm going to try a big cast, a 4th level casting of Dispel Magic on the construct next to me.
Okay. The only thing is, I will warn you, because you rolled that 20, a construct is not an enchanted piece of armor. It's a construct. It's not a magical entity. It's still an entity.
But the crystal within it is is the
just
target
like,
truly.
Oh, I get it. But it's an enchanted magical item that creates it.
And I would know that it's not this. Okay, I appreciate you.
Yep.
You
rolled a nat 20. Yeah, you rolled a nat 20. I'm just informing you. The only thing is with it, you may be able to dispel it for a turn, but you cannot disable it. Yeah.
That's not enough. Yeah, if that's the case, then I think what I'm going to do is just level 3 Burning Hands. I'll cast a 3rd level Burning Hands. It is a cone, but if the cone it comes out of the point there, does it hit? I'll hit the fucking spiritual weapon. I don't care about this. If I have to hit more than one target, I'll angle it to hit the spiritual weapon as well. But
there is a wonderful ruler now on Roll20 where you can actually go measure, cone, and you can snap and see how you want to position your spell.
Oh god, this is sexy. Okay. Now how do I do it? Okay, that's there. Okay, so that would be
Yep.
it.
There you go.
Okay. Does that hit Frosty?
No, you're just getting your creature. Because it's starting out from your cone. So yeah.
Oh god. Okay, cool. So that's what I'm gonna do. Level 3 Burning Hands. Now, did it automatically change all my ones?
It will, yes.
Because I see a 1 in the roll.
Any ones are counted as 2s.
Okay.
It just tells you. I'm 99% sure that's how that works. If you do all the math together.
Okay, so 5. Oh damn, I got a 6 in there.
So
10,
24 points of damage.
20,
Yeah.
22. Yeah, so it did route it to the 2. Perfect.
So as Compton lets out these burning fans in front of it, you see the large shield coming back up again, about to slam down on him. It goes, "Citizen unrecognized." And you see the gears start to almost melt away and seize up and melt together and in front of him.
Oh, that's hot. Grim, I like it when you do robot voices. Can we get more robots?
Sci-fi campaign coming soon. All right. Anything else, Compton? That was your action.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Okay.
moving.
Fair.
All right. This one in front of me is on top of me, correct?
Yeah, the shields are pushing down onto you, but he it's just pushing you. He hasn't gotten you completely pinned. You're able to still move freely.
I will cast Moonbeam at 3rd level, and it's a con save of 17 on their end.
Okay. I always look at Moonbeam because it's a 5-foot radius, so it would get everybody.
It is.
It
including
fills a square.
you.
Even right.
I don't.
Sure.
Nope,
Is it-
Shines out
is
is a
it a
5-foot radius. Yep, it's a radius, so it is not a diameter. It's a 5-foot radius.
Which is a 10-foot diameter, which is
Yep,
4
everybody.
squares.
Yep.
It is 4 squares.
Shit.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fucky fuck.
Read your spells.
I know.
Is Moonbeam, it's a full action?
Yep.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do Primal Savagery again.
Okay. 20
20.
definitely hits.
Cool. And that is 13 points of acid damage.
13 points of acid damage. Yeah, definitely. So 13 points of acid damage turns into 26.
Hell yeah.
I should have done a thing, but I did not. That is my fault. All Anything else?
One sec. Nope, that's it.
All right.
So I don't want to attack of opportunity on any of those two. So yep, I'm good.
Stone defender directly in front of you looks at you once again. Citizen not recognized. Slams down on you for 12. Does not hit. Next one is Roshan.
I'm gonna keep hitting this one in front of me.
Okay. And as you take a swing in it, the one beside it's going to use its reaction, and it is going to intercept. So its AC is +5 for the entire round.
That's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then I'll roll the second one. 23 to hit.
Yep. Okay.
So that first one, oh Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's 14 slashing plus 4 fire.
Yeah, fantastic. So as you like pierce into the back of it, you like get through, and also you as like gears are like grinding against your sword, and it keels over.
All right, beautiful. Now gonna move on to the next one then. Step down here, and with my bonus action, I will take an attack with the Hoarfrost dagger, not at advantage.
Okay.
For a fucking 11. God, I'm gonna hit with this thing one day.
Ding against
And when
it.
you do,
That's
it's
what
gonna be beautiful.
So that one is done. Reyna.
You're muted.
Hi, I'm gonna go for this one down here. Or 13.
13. As you like let out the arrow, sting, bing, just goes right off his
Yeah.
hard carapace.
Oh, I figured. Let me try a different die. All right, that is a 13 plus 8.
Yep, that'll definitely hit.
What do
Okay.
you want?
You did it.
I could do math sometimes.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that would be 18 points of damage.
All right, on this one you said, right?
The one next to Kyle
Yep.
there.
And you said 18 points of damage?
Yep.
All right. Okay, 30. Yeah, all right.
All right. And then Icicle Teeth is going to come right underneath where I am
Mhm.
there and attack this one.
Okay, advantage. 2 attacks.
Yep. Mm. So that is a 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits. And you do with advantage, right?
Yep. And then a 25 to hit as well.
Both hit, yep.
Okay. Let me just see here. Hold on, I lost the thing again. Here it is. Okay. So that is D8. So the so 15 and 12 damage.
Okay, so 27 points of damage.
Mhm.
Perfect. Alrighty. So 27, sorry. Perfect.
There's something magical thinking about icicle teeth biting into stone and working. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Well, what it is actually like as they sink in, it's not just like a pair of teeth, right? It's the ice starts to spread through the gears and kind of like
Yes.
Tease
That's
them
cool
up.
as fuck. That's
That's
cool
awesome.
as fuck.
This one here is going to take the attack of opportunity, and he's going to move there from Roshan. Ooh, nice.
I realized I had advantage, but I don't even really need it.
Roll that crit damage.
It didn't roll crit damage at all. What the fuck?
Nope.
Okay, so that's gonna
11.
be
11 points of damage, right? Yeah.
I was trying to think about whether or not the Genie's Wrath gets added. It doesn't, because it's not
Okay.
a new round.
So that one's going to go there, and it is going to... The next one who did the most damage was Icicle Tea. So yeah, it's going to attack Icicle Tea. It just... yeah, nope, not here. He wouldn't be recognized. 24 for 14 points of damage on Icicle Teeth.
Okay.
All right. And that's the end of its turn. Kyla.
Okay, one second. Okay, pull this up again. I'm gonna go for the one next to me.
There are two next to you.
Yeah, which
sorry.
one? Just hold and click your left click, and it'll ping which one for me. There you go. Perfect. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, just because you haven't been playing D&D for a little while, if you hit the one between you and Farron, you get advantage. If you go for the one next to you, you do not.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's
this
important.
guy would, and
You
that guy
can-
wouldn't.
Yeah, and you can move your mace up to 25 feet and attack with a bonus action. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 25 feet. And you could attack again with your spiritual weapon as well as a bonus action.
I want to do that.
Okay.
D&D.
D&D. Okay, I'm rolling.
D20 plus 3.
Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck, hold on. 10.
10 on
You
the
get
die.
to roll that twice.
No,
No, not
that's
for spiritual weapon.
7 plus 3.
Okay.
7 plus 3.
All right. No problem. So that was your bonus action. Spiritual weapon goes like swings through and it just like puts up the shield, scrapes down across it, but you still have your action, so you can attack.
Okay, I can attack. Oh god. Okay, and that's... I'm just double checking what I've got for... I was looking at unarmed strike and I'm like, that would be the dumbest thing to do right now.
Break your hand against it.
Yeah, pretty
Just
much.
Just punch the rock.
Just punch it. Yeah, no. Because I have...
If Sacred Flame?
Uh,
You have to have cantrips, right?
My character is...
You didn't put in your cantrips.
She doesn't have
Yeah.
That's okay.
No, just say,
Uh,
well, we can just say you cast Spiritual Flame. That's fine. If you want
Okay.
to use that spell. Dex saving throw from it.
Okay.
Uh,
Dex saving throw.
no, that's for
He
me.
rolls the
That's for
dex
me.
saving throw,
Oh, for you.
What's your spell DC? It fails. Okay, so let me see. Sacred Flame.
a mod's 3, so it should be 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I know that. I'm just for the damage. So you're gonna roll 2d8 damage.
2d8.
Yep.
That's 1. So I rolled it twice, so that was 8 altogether.
8 altogether. No
Yes.
problem. All right, sounds good. So you see, yes, the energy just like evaporates over top of it. It's like, oh. Last one here. Okay, it sees you all as intruders. It's overwhelmed. It's going to use its base programming. As an action, it's going to go into stationary mode. It's going to look up into the sky, shoot off a beam of light, and you hear, Archon protocol activated. And the beam keeps shooting into the sky. Compton.
What? Okay. I know what I'm gonna do, and you know what I'm gonna do, and I fucking hate it because I feel like you designed this thing so it'll work fine for it. These things are so constitute. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. They're not alive. Is something that's not alive have high constitution? I guess
Who
we're gonna
knows?
find out. I guess we're gonna fucking find out. I bet you it's like a 20. I'm gonna yeet this motherfucker as far away as possible.
Okay.
I'm gonna vortex warp him out of existence because
17.
when he blows up, then it is a 17 save.
Yeah.
So he saves.
You're like, whoop, he
Yeah.
lands right down. They're big beefy boys.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm using a 4th level because I wanted to send him as far away as I could. So that is a 4th level vortex warp gone. If that's the case, then I think fuck it. Am I able to step up to this door and just see if it's open?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door. Oh, I'm gonna go inside.
All right. No problem.
Here he goes.
Oh my god.
That's my round.
Good to go. Fair.
What the okay, shit. Let's see. I'm gonna cast at the I lost roll 20 again. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, this one in front of me again.
Yep.
We'll do fuck it, Primal Savagery again. It worked last time. 20.
It definitely hits.
You have advantage too, so you might get a nat.
I'll give that a shot then. No, definitely not. So 20, and it was 19 points.
So as you like reach up and you use your primal strategy and you almost do like the punch through the chest, like your acid claw just rakes off, and as it does, you take a huge chunk out of it, you grab the core and spike it through its body, and it's just like and as the core gets ripped out of its chest, it powers down.
That's hot. Cool.
All right.
Awesome.
This one here doesn't dead. And that one, yeah, dead. Roshan,
So this one, the remaining one is shooting a beam of light out of its face and calling for help.
completely
Yeah.
stationary, has its 2 shields down in a defensive position, head up and shooting its beam out.
Cool. I want to shoot it in the face.
Okay.
So this is going to be a scorching ray. So it's going to be 5 beams at this idiot's head.
All right. 22 hits. 18 hits.
That one's rough.
Yep. 3. 4.
Holy
four-
shit.
That's
What,
Yeah.
4 or 5?
4 out of 5, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, so I'm just going to start rolling dice.
10. 14, 19,
Ooh,
29.
I think that's
10?
4.
That's 29 total,
Yeah.
yeah.
Plus an additional 4 for Jimmy's Wrath.
And with that, like the last one that you let out, just that little extra energy from the genie's wrath, it's like doo, 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 and you're shooting it in the head that's like doing the beam. You see the beam starting to tilt more and more and more until the head goes poof off of its shoulders, and it is down.
Beautiful.
The music makes me feel like we're not
the
done.
Nope.
music is still going, Grim.
I know, I just
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. Okay, well, that was great. We should fucking leave. That's bad. Where the fuck did Compton go?
What kind of store am I in?
right there. This one looks like a storage kind of for like the rest of them. You see like there's some sulfur packets. You see there looks to be some type of black powder inside of there. You see that there is just all like a lot of alchemical concoction like based powders that would be used probably in a bunch of these shops that are around here. This is kind of like the storage area.
All right. Everything's restored though?
Yeah.
Quickly looking. It is a storage. What do you find in storage? Inventory. Is there potentially a quick inventory list that has a date on it? Like the most, like the last, because it could have multiple dates,
D100
but I'm
high or
looking for
low.
the most.
Yep. D100 high or low.
Always high.
All right.
hold on.
I did want to take a moment to say I hate how much Simon would have fucking loved this place. She got black powder hanging out?
I miss Simon.
73.
73. You do see that there is an inventory list on here with the last scribbled date. This one here actually predates doesn't predate. It is near the end of the Wars of the Fate Realms.
That was the shadow court one.
No, I gotta get my calendar. What's everybody else doing while I get my calendar?
I'm going to be looking at you boys to see what the crystals are doing. Just out of curiosity, it's something to do.
Yeah.
This conference
crystals-
still lost.
The crystals are still glowing, but all you guys messed up all the gears. You've melted them down. One of them you see like sprawled out on the floor with like this ichor kind of like solution all around it from the one that Farron completely ripped out of the man's chest with maximum aggression.
Yay.
Can I just inspect it and try and discern the nature of this?
Yeah. You can roll me an investigation if you'd like, or an arcana.
They're both the same, but I like the sound of Arcana more, so we're gonna do that one.
Yeah.
He's just trying to determine, like, because it's very simple. It's like, oh, it's blue, like the thing in my hand. Is it like that at all? It's a fucking 11, so I don't think I get anything from that.
But it definitely is made of the same material as your gem. One thing I will say with an 11, you've been noticing that even where like you were aging when you were walking through the field, your gem never seemed to age.
That's very interesting. About how big is the core?
Probably about the size of a soccer ball.
Well, that's very big.
Yeah.
Eat it.
Lord.
I could not possibly.
Shove it in your face.
Roshan is just gonna fully sit down on the street and with one of his like regular daggers just start chipping at it to try and break off a hunk.
Okay. You just keep chipping
He
at it. It'll take
he
you a while.
can't take this whole soccer ball with him.
Yep. Well, you could. You have a bag, but that's up to you.
I think in this moment he doesn't realize he has a bag. He needs to have somebody smarter tell him that.
All right. So yes, invasion of the Fey realm. This year, with it, you are looking once again about 3,000 years ago. If you want to get real technical, I can give you the
You don't
exact
gotta-
amount of years.
Maybe I love you. You could do that later. I don't need, you don't need to do that now. About 3,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Exactly 2674
years ago.
What a number.
It's almost like I write real dates instead of just rounded zeros.
Okay, so Compton's gonna exit this facility and see that everything is. Oh, I didn't close this door.
So one thing, Compton, though, as you're
Okay.
looking around for that, you do look around and you see that at one point, when you turn around, you're about to leave the room, there is a man there. He phases right through you and then continues to work.
What does he look like? Race, gender.
Race on
Not
this one?
gender, gender.
Yeah. This one has kind of like a bluish hued skin, very pale white hair, kind of eyeless pupils. You do see that there are wings that are sticking out of his back, and he just seems to be working.
because we've become this in our world. Bird wings or bat wings?
Bird wings on this gentleman.
Would it be reasonable for Compton to come to the conclusion that this could be an Asimar?
Yeah.
That's weird, right? Historically, that's weird.
As far as you know, yeah. That you never heard of this. What's everybody else doing?
Okay.
I am petting Icicle Teeth and telling him how good of a job he did at the battle, and I've cured him a little bit.
How'd you get off
Okay.
the roof, though? Because that's so important.
I flew.
God, it's so cool to just fly at will.
It is pretty sick, yeah.
Calm your jealousy.
It's just whenever, all the time. It's like it's just constant flight. Like, why ever
certain amount of time in the day.
I think
Yeah.
we did the math, and it's
But it's a lot of time. It is a lot of time.
I can't fly that much. I get like 40 minutes a day.
I think if you do constant, I believe it's an hour with the boots.
I think it's like 4 hours, Grim. But let's see. Winged boots right here. Yeah.
What's
up
everybody
to
else
4
doing?
hours.
Okay, there you go. No problem. So what's everybody doing? So you see Arena flew down from the building, started petting Icicle Teeth. Compton, I don't know if you're still coming out of the building or not.
Let them, because obviously I'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
what's going on? So there's probably stuff happening.
Yep.
I'm just kneeling down and looking at the remains of one of them, just kind of studying it. Curiosity.
Far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before.
Mhm.
You've heard of constructs in the past. Like in some major capitals, they do have constructs which are garment, but they're kind of rudimentary at best. They mix Mod Podge the best they can do with the technology at hand, but nothing on the level that this is.
I want to go in here.
'Kay.
What's in here?
With there, you see that there's a couple of cauldrons, that very large bronze containers. With them currently, what's going on inside of them? They're very well crafted. They have inscriptions on there. This may have been where a lot of the resources may be getting brewed and like melted down and processed into either all type of things. Roll me a perception check as you're looking for brew
Mhm.
there.
7.
You're looking around, don't see anything that catches your eye.
Balls. Okay. This room sucks. And I would join the group again.
This room sucks.
And you're all just hanging out there until I'm assuming Compton comes back.
Compton comes outside and says, hey, y'all. So there's he looks around. Is anybody walking around anywhere else?
If people start paying attention, you'll start to see that there are people that start walking through the streets.
When I looked at this gentleman, and now that I'm out here and I'm looking, is there a single article of anything that they all share in common that might identify them as a citizen?
They all have a blue gem embedded in their hand.
Okay, so we're going to run into this problem, folks. At least all of us, because none of us have the key. I think you're safe, Rashawn. I think they're going to qualify you as a citizen.
Well,
Based-
fun fact, everybody. He gestures to the soccer ball-sized crystal that is between his legs that he's currently chipping at still. This is the same thing, so I think I could just give you a little piece of this, and it should be fine. Just kind of like tape it to your hand or something.
Tape?
Yeah, it's a thing we have in Asmar. It's like a sticky rope.
I understand what adhesive
the
is,
whole
but I
thing.
think it's just okay. Hold on a second.
It's star paper. Yeah, it's star paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Star paper. Okay.
Tar applied paper every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Okay, hold on now. Why are you chipping at the? What are you doing? Why?
Well, it's very big. That's the
And
trouble, and I want it.
Compton takes his backpack off his shoulder, turns it upside down over the fucking crystal, and then just whoop.
Oh well, I mean that's a little less exciting, don't you think?
Do you want another one?
As I see it, there's at least 3 more right here. I mean, this material is interesting to me. So yes, if we could just kind of rip open everyone's chest real quick and grab them, that would be nice. But also, I need to experiment or something, and it might, if it goes very poorly, indispose me for a moment. So just
Well, hold on. Before you do that, I think we need to consider this. Roughly from a signage place, do we know where we are in comparison to this school? Have we made good distance?
You guys are going through the alchemist ward that you could tell, and that was on the way to the library.
Okay. So if this thing works the way it does, there's going to be another wave, and all of this stuff is going to fall apart again, right?
the
Does that make sense?
crystals remain the same.
That's not yes, yes, but that's not what I'm saying. Like I'm talking about the structures and then the
It'll be easier,
constructs.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, so I think the way that we do this is we hopscotch this, where we move when things are broken, and we only stop where these constructs aren't. Because these things walking around us, they're just kind of echoes, kind of like at the library. Do you remember back at your house, Farron? Them folks that we couldn't talk to?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like that. So they don't see us. So we could just hide away inside a house.
Kyla, make me an investigation check because you were examining these guys. Are you there, Kyla?
Hold on.
I think Paige is gone.
Hmm?
Can you make me an investigation check since you were examining these droids?
Oh
These
shit! Yep.
constructs. Yeah. What's up, Fair?
We could see them, right? They're just walking around now and everything.
Yep.
If I walk up to one and try to talk to it, like
Walks right through you.
no, doesn't
No
acknowledge me like the other
resemblance.
ones did.
Not
Okay.
not like any other place. No.
Okay.
Investigation.
Yeah.
18 plus 2, 20.
20. You do notice on these, like where the gem is housed, because you were fighting them and taking your time and everything like that, there is a housing for these that you see. Like there are screws that are bolting it in place, but if you take your time and you like unscrew them, you can take the housing off and you can actually just lift these gems out of their chest.
Mhm. Okay.
So that's just some information for you.
Yeah. Am I able to like reach my hand in there and try to undo the screws?
Yeah, you can take your time and pry them up, and
Yeah, I'll
you're
take
able
my
to
time,
open them.
yeah.
Yep, that's easy enough. But you do know like where the base now with your investigation. You do know where the base's chest is cavity.
Yeah.
Like there is a panel that is in place that holds these gems inside of it. If you were to take off these plates, you could probably remove the gems from them.
Okay.
Yep. With that, as Farron is trying to interact with these citizens, as they phase right through them, Compton trying to get the layout of the town and figure out exactly where they are, Roshan contemplating what his connection to these gems are, Reyna patting on Icicle Teeth, giving them a congratulatory back scratch, and Kyla removing the gems from these chests. You all hear our you feel like the earth rumbles.
Shit.
And you see another wave of energy coming through the town, and you hear woo, and as the wave passes over all of you, you can hear the woo, and as it keeps pushing through the town, the echoing voice dissipates for a while as the city goes back into ruin and rubble. Well, then the session's there.
Fuck, guys. He
Jesus Christ.
called the Iron Giant, and we
Yeah.
need to leave.
Straight
The Iron
right?
Giant.
But he called the Iron Giant, and the Iron Giant died, so we can leave, and it's fine.
He's not.
I'll wake back up in a minute, but like,
Yeah, he'll wake
We-
up.
We can leave right now. That's
Yeah, we just need to
that's
be
later's
somewhere
problem.
else.
We
Yeah.
need
Yeah.
to just get the fuck out.
Yeah. Hey, just so, because look, these things are so important, and I don't want us to try to get away from it. Em's birthday's in 2 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
We're not going to ignore the fact that Em's
Woo!
birthday's
No.
in 2 minutes.
Why did I not? Why do you think I finished 2 minutes early?
I don't know. I didn't want her running away because she's been trying. For those of you for those of you who can't see, there is absolutely a mattress behind him right now, and it's so weird. It's fully a mattress.
So while we're waiting for the 2 minutes, big shout out to Paige who joined us as a guest star, playing Kyla, the person on a mission to find an artifact in their hometown. It was wonderful to have you. I hope you had a good time.
I did. Thank you.
It was delightful for me.
Yeah.
It was a joy.
I never thought that I would utter the phrase, "Can you touch his ass again?" in a D&D session. I'm proud it happened.
I mean, this place has a lot of opportunities for.
No, I just said I'm proud it happened.
Yes.
I'm happy it happened. Hell yeah.
If it was going to happen in any group, it would be ours.
Oh, please, yes.
So everybody who doesn't know, Paige is also a very wonderful streamer. Makes some amazing TikTok content. It always blows up my phone. I'm like, yes, I enjoy this. Yes, very much so. So you can check her out there, as well as Ghost, who plays Farron. He streams as well. Doing Bioshock right now. A little bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Compton, as you all know, verbal hero. He streams, wonderful late night streamer. I'm trying to get a Splendor how I spell Splendor, so I can shout out Splendor as well.
3 underscores. 3 underscores.
It is so many underscores.
27 underscores.
I tried to shout out Splendor yesterday, and I'm like, Jesus, how many underscores?
There we go. The wonderful Splendor, who just started streaming. And honestly, he's got the talking thing down. I can't do it. You know,
He's already a natural, and I hate it.
Yeah, he's so fantastic. Like, this is why I just play story games, because I'm uninteresting. But the games are interesting. So here we are.
This motherfucker out here.
But wonderful. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to him. You smell like shoes.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
I'm sure that was a Sonic.
The way that you guys were all just like slightly off of each other, that was the most terrifying happy birthday song I've ever received.
I think what you need to take from that is that you can escape your mortality. So, just really enjoy this moment, because it's the youngest you'll ever be again.
It's true.
Yeah.
It might have been the most terrifying, but it was the most unique.
It was.
It was so heartfelt. Full of heart.
The funny part is I could hear everybody trying to sync up.
Yes, yeah. You were like lengthening out the phrases.
I was like, I'm gonna go at my pace, and people are gonna catch up or whatever. But happy birthday!
Right.
So we're gonna keep the wonderful D&D train going. So does anybody else have anything they'd like to say?
I feel like there are things coming up.
Yeah, but next week we have a normal schedule, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I for whatever reason I feel like there was a thing, but I can't recall it. So obviously it's not important for this week. I'll remember it next week.
You didn't inform me of the thing, so I don't have anything on the schedule.
No. It's not like I'm not going to be here thing. Like important thing for everybody. I can't remember what it is, but I had a thing. It'll come to me. Don't worry about it.
I might start streaming this week. We'll see.
Hell yeah!
Everything's almost set up. We're going to be streaming Love Joe Biden.
Oh my god.
Does it have Joe Biden AI voice?
It's a Joe Biden dating sim. I don't know anything about it. I got it for $2 on Steam.
What the fuck?
I'm so excited.
Boy.
Me too. What the fuck?
So that's exciting. I will look forward to that one. But everybody else, as you always know, you don't need the books. You don't need all this fancy technical marble jargon. You don't need the rule books. All you need is a group of friends, get together, tell some adventures, and just go out and have a lot of fun. You can either be degenerates who have sex with everybody, or you can go on fantastical adventures. It's one or the other. Sometimes they mess together in whatever this is, but we all have a wonderful time. So everybody, thank you. Go show Fusca some love. She plays with me on Mondays over on Rev's channel. Quick shout out to Rev, who is my wonderful DM who lets me play. But go check them out. Give them some love. We are here for the quest, as we always are. We are here for the quest. I gotta get better at things. I keep saying that one. I just don't. Happy. There we go. But everybody, have a good night. Goodbye. Thank you. Go play more games. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Look at that. We didn't say penis. Good job. Good.